Commander,
Interesting.
just went offline.
Oh yeah, I know that. I know what's gonna happen.
She's not responding, and I can't access the AI core diagnostics. You better get down to deck 3.
Did the stream cut out? Oh, it did. Interesting. I don't know what happened there.
Commander, comm systems are going haywire. Whatever's happening is centered on deck 3.
See if you can get to Edie. I'll check the AI core.
Right, it's this way. No fraternization.
Automated systems have the fires contained. It should be safe to enter. Follow
Joker,
your lead.
what's that sound?
Fire extinguishers, Commander. Could be an electrical fire, or something.
Preemptive awooga.
I'm going in. Edie, talk to me.
Is there a particular topic you wish to discuss, Shepard?
Edie,
Yes.
you're in Dr. Eva's body.
Not all of me, but I have control of it. It was not a seamless transition.
A transition? You blacked out on us for a while there.
Correct. When we brought this unit on board, I began a background process to search for its information on the Prothean device. This eventually triggered a trap. A backup power source and CPU activated, and the unit attempted physical confrontation.
A transition good for her?
I was able to gain root access and repurpose it as I saw fit. During this process, it struggled. Thus the fire.
Edie, you need to alert us about incidents like this. You shouldn't have done this alone.
Yeah, it's insane that she just
Bringing
did
the
it.
crew up to speed would have been counterproductive. All attempts to help would have been limited by reaction time.
So if you're in there, are you still in the ship?
I exist primarily within the ship. For optimal control, this unit should remain within Normandy's broadcast or tight beam range.
Are you planning to take that body somewhere?
Normandy's weaponry is not suited to every combat situation. This platform could provide limited fire ground support.
The metal hair is
You mean
so
you could
funny.
come with us?
Correct. This body could accompany you to areas the Normandy cannot reach.
Before we do that, I need you to guarantee this mech doesn't have any more surprises in it. Run whatever
It's
tests
so
you can,
silly. I
then
like
we can
Robot
talk
Girls,
about
but this
using
whole
it in
thing,
combat
but this whole
situations.
development is so silly.
One moment. I am running trials. Complete. I can send you a full report if you wish. However, my first step should be restoring functionality to the Normandy to reassure the crew that all is normal.
The android is
Just
more robot and less
don't
a
be
sex bot.
surprised if the crew's
Yeah,
not aware
yeah,
yet
it's
that
very
it's
silly.
It was shooting at them a little while ago.
An excellent point. I will take it to the bridge. Joker will also want to see it.
Oh my god.
On that, we can agree.
It makes me cringe nowadays looking at Edie's design. It's like Halo 4. It's almost as bad as Halo 4 Cortana. Like, why? Like, at least she should wear clothes.
Suspicious.
Like, at least it would be good if she wore clothes.
Commander, are you alright? It was fairly intense up here. I can only imagine what it was like down on that moon.
I thought you'd be more concerned about
Hi,
Edie.
Pyro.
Edie is a huge asset to this team. If she'd told me about her plan to obtain a body, I'd have volunteered to help.
I do not wish to force a conflict of interest between our friendship and your duty.
I'd have preferred a conflict of interest to a hard restart of half our systems. But thanks, regardless. While you're here, though, I found something while scanning Alliance channels.
I love Trainer,
Grissom
yeah.
Academy is requesting help. The Reaper invasion front will hit them soon.
I thought the war would close most schools.
Grissom Academy is more specialized than a normal school. It's home to some of the smartest students humanity has to offer. Their Ascension project helps gifted young biotics. If it had been open 20 years ago, I bet you'd have been there.
Yes, I sent a young man named David Archer there.
Oh, hey, they finally
Surprised
mentioned
they're still
Shepard
open.
being biotic.
Some of their work has Alliance
Is this the
support.
first
That
time?
might be why they stayed.
Oh, no, they mentioned it once in Mass Effect 1.
What can we do?
A Turian evac transport responded to their distress call, so normally I'd say we don't need to do anything. But something sounded off in the Turian signal. I had Edie perform an analysis. It's fake. Edie thinks it's Cerberus. She said the fake Turian signal was similar to the one that lured you to a collector ship.
Long story.
In any event, whoever
They
faked
used the
signal
same
wants us
trick?
to think Grissom Academy's being evacuated, but I believe they're still in danger.
Good catch. Maybe you belong here after all.
If this really is Cerberus,
That's such a backhanded
hopefully this
compliment.
operation is
What the
something worth
fuck?
investigating. It could be simple disinformation.
Trainer, good catch.
Thank you, Commander.
I love Trainer. She's good.
Hey, Commander, check out my co-pilot.
So she installed herself into the new body without any help from you?
Come on, Commander, don't you trust me? Okay, let me put it this way. If I knew that Edie was gonna install herself into a sexy robot body, do you honestly think I'd be able to keep quiet about it? Look at that! I would have baked a cake.
I am right here, Jeff.
Yes.
Oh my God.
You are, Edie. Yes, you are.
Oh my god.
Hello, Shepard.
Still getting used to greeting people in person?
No. I require only one occurrence to adapt to an
Edie,
environment.
please wear clothes.
How are you adjusting to the arms and legs?
I am interested to see how this body performs under real combat conditions. If I could accompany you sometime. Without stress testing, there is no way of knowing if it has serious
Protect your
design
coworker from
oversight.
sexual harassment?
At the
Yeah.
moment,
Yeah,
it
that's
appears
insanely sexual
catgirl.
harassment.
That's not the word I'd use to describe you.
Perhaps we should speak privately.
I'll be over here, flying the ship.
What's this about? Does Joker not like your new platform?
No, he approves. He wants me on the bridge. He says having me within visual range is important to his morale. Shepard, do you believe your crew members should be allowed to disobey an order on moral grounds?
Absolutely. I have no use for team members who can't think for themselves. Why are you asking about something like that?
I was designed by Cerberus. I do not take moral stances that conflict with orders from my executive officers. But when Jeff removed my AI shackles, I became capable of self-modifying my core programming. I asked Jeff if he thought I should change anything now that I can. He deflected the question with humor.
And you didn't get an answer.
Correct. He has repeated this pattern in response to several of my inquiries. Do you think I should make modifications?
Only you can really answer that question. That's the point of free will.
But moral
I did
decisions
prefer
should
Edie
not
as
be
a ball
made in a
hologram,
vacuum.
yes.
If I do not ask the crew for their opinion, I could miss crucial context. May I ask you the questions Jeff avoids? When there is time, will you answer them for me?
If you think it'll help, I'll do what I can.
Very well. I will keep you informed.
I mean, like, I like robot girls as much as anyone. Hello, look at my model. However, Edie's design is... it's not good. It's not good. It's not a good design. It just looks trashy. I'm gonna be real. It's not that sexy. It's not that cute. It's just kind of like, okay. It feels very teenage boy.
Hey, I know I used to rag on Garrus for being all angry, but I'm glad he's back. There's a whole lot of crap out there. It's a bullet between the eyes.
Horny pejorative as opposed to horny, like, complimentary, yes.
Commander, you have a message from Lieutenant Commander Williams. She must be feeling better.
Yeah, it's kind of insane that BioWare went, we gotta give Edie a body so Joker can fuck it. Isn't it insane? You know that was the thought process, right? Why? Who thought that? Every car guy's dream. That's why you got a cock block, yeah? God, it's so weird. It was better as a relationship between human and ship.
You've got new messages, Commander.
Aria, I have a proposition for you, Shepard. You want to pass it up? I don't know how to say this. Udina wants me to be a Spectre. Crazy, I know. I'm not a big fan of Udina, but he can make the Spectre thing happen. He's pressing me for an answer, but I don't know what to tell him. I'm too sore to get out of bed, and this gets dropped on me. I told him I'd think about it. If you found yourself near the hospital, or the Citadel, yeah. Could be fucking the ship itself, but they were cowards, yeah! My name is John Dumbao. I'm with Special Tactics and Recon. While some still have concerns about your past activities with Cerberus, many of us in STNR took your warnings about the Reapers seriously. I'm reaching out to you because I have information that could tie agents with significant political power to the Reapers. If you have time to meet in the Citadel Embassy, I'd appreciate your discreet assistance. Shepard, I've called in and I've sent messages but gotten no response with Earth's comm system out. I don't expect this will get through either, but I heard a rumor the Normandy docked here at the Citadel. Are you alive? I'm at Huerta Memorial Hospital under the name Tanner Nerwara. Please excuse the moniker and this email's encryption. In my line of work, it is unwise to advertise my location, particularly when I am not in good health. We should meet before circumstances force us apart again. There's an Alliance researcher working on the Citadel named Dr. Garrett Bryson. I need to meet with him right away. Dr. Bryson has uncovered important new information about the Reapers that could have a direct bearing on the war. I'm officially directing you to support his efforts at the first possible opportunity. So Arya sent me 2 separate emails, so I guess she really wants to meet me. I think it might be the one where we meet Kai Lang. The only person who is Chinese in the entire Mass Effect series, and he's a ninja. Which I shouldn't need to add, are not Chinese. In fact, every Asian character of any significance in Mass Effect is a ninja. Doesn't he use a fucking katana too? It would be better if he used a katana. What he uses is a ninjado. which is a fake sword that was invented for movies. Oh, we can, wait, we look at the map to find people. Here's at the main battery again. Yeah, everything about modern ninjas is fake. Everything in the modern depiction of ninjas is fake. Even the outfit is like a traditional stagehand outfit for like plays at the theater.
Two of our dreadnoughts have been lost in a matter of hours.
I know, Primarch. I'm seeing the same numbers myself. They don't look good.
We have to turn this around, and fast.
Well, you can trust Shepard, sir. If anybody can get the Krogan to cooperate, it's her. She's an old friend of Urdnot Rex.
Let's just hope friendship still counts for something in this war.
I'm sure it will, sir.
Garrus, didn't waste any time getting to work, I see.
After what I've been through lately,
yeah, I saw you
calibrating a
post that
giant
pyro.
gun is a vacation. Gives me something to focus on.
We're gonna need you for more than your aim.
Oh, I'm ready for it. But I'm pretty sure we'll still need giant guns. And lots of them. Sovereign didn't go down without a fight. I doubt 1,000 more of his friends will be any different. Still not convinced I should have left Palaven behind.
There was a boy back on Earth. Couldn't have been more than 6 or 7.
Shepard saw this happen once. Saw this boy die.
I'm still alive.
After talking with him for like 5
Being right
seconds.
about the Reapers has never felt
And
much
this
like
has
a
somehow
victory,
meant
has it?
left
We
such
both
a
knew
huge
this fight would be
impact on
tough.
her.
Damned if the Reapers haven't delivered.
At least my government listened to me. Or pretended to. They finally gave me a task force as a token to shut me up.
So, you're their expert advisor now?
Just followed your example, Shepard. Yell loud enough and someone will eventually come over to see what all the fuss is about. Not that they'll actually do anything about it.
Until hell shows up at their door. Then they put you in charge.
Not like the old days, is it? Rogue Spectre and C-Sec agents running and gunning outside the lines, making it up as we went along. We're actually respectable now.
Yeah, the kid thing, it would make sense if during the whole escape sequence you were trying to help that kid survive and then he died and then that impacted Shepard. But as it is, it's just a random kid she like talked with for like exactly 5 seconds.
Yeah. I have a feeling that respect comes with a lot of sleepless nights. I can't even count how many lives are depending on us, Garrus.
Well, when things are looking grim, and I'm pretty sure they will, just remember, a certain Turian friend of yours isn't sleeping any better, and he'd be more than happy to meet you at the bar and drink you under the table. Something else you want to talk about?
Oh, that reminds me. If you play this game without importing a save, and then I saw a video about this where if you play this game without importing a save and then use the default backstory instead of going through the comic that catches you up on everything that's happened and makes you all your choices, it just assumes you've made all of the worst choices. At like every point in time. It's crazy.
mentioned you still had family on Palaven.
My father is there. Sister, too.
How long's it been since you heard from them?
Long enough to be worried.
I'm sure they're okay.
That's the thing about getting old, Shepard. The platitudes get just as old. What about you? Any word from your family?
My mother's in the Alliance. Haven't heard from her since Earth got hit.
I'm sure she's okay.
I know you don't have any illusions about what we're up against, Garrus. How do you rate our chances?
I know it looks bad now, but I think we can win this, Shepard. For the first time since we met, we're not alone in the fight. It's something I learned long ago in C-Sec. An imminent and painful death has a way of motivating people. Instead of questioning your every word, whole civilizations are going to be begging you to save them.
After what's happened to Palaven, you still believe that?
I didn't say there wouldn't be casualties. It's something Turians are taught from birth. If just one survivor is left standing at the end of a war, then the fight was worth it. But humans
What?
want
No!
to save everyone.
That's
not going to happen.
That's an awful philosophy of war. Excuse me?
So what's this Reaper task force you've been running?
After what happened to you out there in Batarian space, I knew time was running out. For all of us. The Citadel Council was a dead end, so I did something I never thought I'd do. I went to my father.
He used to work for C-Sec, didn't he? I seem to remember that the two of you didn't see eye to eye.
To put it mildly. But he still had heavy pull in the Turian government. The Primarch, well, the old one, was a friend of his. So I went to my father and laid out everything we knew about the Reapers, from Saren all the way to the Collector base.
So what he said like to the Turians, if like at the end of a war you've got one man left standing, then the fight was worth it. And I'm like, what?
I'm not sure even I'd believe it.
I had to admit that parts of it sounded crazy, meeting Vigil, talking to Sovereign on Vermeer. But my father just listened. It's what he did in his days at C-Sec, putting together all the pieces. If the connections were there, he wouldn't deny them. And he saw what we always knew. The Reapers were coming.
I'm glad someone finally agreed.
He did more than agree. He took it to the Primarch.
I like his style.
Except the Primarch wasn't as convinced. My father kept pushing and finally got him to commit some token resources. And if you call them a task force, it sounds like you did something about it.
What'd you do with it?
As much as I could get away with. And a little more. We hardened our lines of communications, expanded emergency stockpiles across the colonies, improved our early warning detection protocols.
You think it helped?
I'd like to think it bought our fleet some extra time. We'll know when this war is over.
So you can vouch for this new Primarch?
Well, even if I couldn't, you go to war with
His
the
best
army you
Vegeta
have.
cosplay, yeah?
Will he live up to his word?
I've never known Victus to lie. Play fast and loose with strategy, maybe, but betray an ally. Not his style. And if he did try, well, we'll just find another Primarch.
I noticed generals saluting you, Garrus. How far down the line of secession are you these days?
Let's not go there.
Primarch Vicarian, honored war hero. Somebody's gonna have to rebuild Palaven when this is over.
Yeah, somebody who knows how to hold a hammer.
That was good.
That's all for now, Garrus. It's damn good to have you back.
Wouldn't miss this fight for anything. Now, I'm sure somebody screwed up something down here. I want to get the old girl back in fighting shape.
You have other people to talk to? Maybe Liara has new stuff to talk about.
You're positive you don't want to come over and talk?
No, the gun battery is nice and quiet. If I throw down some rugs, it'll get downright cozy.
Garrus?
I'll be fine, Liara. Just gathering some thoughts.
All right.
Huh. What to make it, Javik? I approached him while we were traveling to a different system, but he wasn't very inclined to talk. What Lily does say concerns the Reapers and our possible failure. Is he simply a soldier mourning his people, or is it a fundamental difference in our cultures?
A Prothean. A living, breathing Prothean right below me.
He's not what I expected.
Me neither. He was a little cold when I tried to talk. I understand the shock of waking up again. His species gone. But a Prothean shepherd. There's so much he could tell us.
Something on your mind?
Master of competitive
Just
racism,
old
yeah.
memories. I spent a few weeks on Palavin's South Peaks when I was very, very young. A Turian there teased me a little, saying that the mountains went on forever. I remember believing him. When I looked up at Palavin from its moon, I saw those same mountains burning.
He wants his incredibly regressive isekai light novels in the Hair-Long Bride.
Commander?
Do I have to go down to the weapons bench to, like, do my mods? Damn, that's annoying. I'm gonna unequip this. So this is slightly more capacity and fire rate, but less damage. That just seems worse. Oh, neat. Yeah, and then there's all those obscenely expensive guns. Why does the magazine upgrade make the pistol orange? And why does that make it white again? Wait a second. All right, the armor station. Right, and I never can customize the look. Got lost in your eyes again? Aw? Wait, I didn't even know that about Ni no Kuni.
Ma'am.
Did you make her a flesh-colored nightmare? Possibly.
What the hell's up with Edie?
She's found a new home, I guess.
A super hot, sexy home. You take her on a mission, I'm gonna be just a little bit distracted.
This is so weird.
Even more distracted.
Nice try.
What? That was so awkward. Also, did he look down at my boobs? I'm confused.
What's with you and the nicknames?
It's just my way of remembering people. Some people just don't match their names, you know? So, I just give them a new one.
Right. I'll talk to you later.
You bet.
He is full on staring at Shepard's tits, yeah? Only lab rats get Vivi boob gaze. I mean, it's true. If I was at work and someone stared at my tits, I'd be like, what the fuck are you doing? But I'm like fine with it here. Should we do the Citadel first, or should we go to Grissom Academy? My nicknames are for telling people apart. See your jugs, she's tits. Her over there is milkers. Because I don't know whether I should, I don't, like, know whether I should go to the Citadel or meet with the students at or like rescue the students at Grissom. I mean, rescuing the students is definitely my inclination. The largest object in the Klein Belt, Gilead is a stony dwarf planet of rock and ice, mined for its nickel. It is notable for a recent collision with another asteroid. The residents had several weeks of advance warning and set up recording devices before they evacuated the planet. After selling footage of the asteroid strike to extranet news corporations, the residents found they were now somewhat famous, as well as a little wealthier than before. Of the 221 residents, all but 25 proceeded to leave the nickel business. I should turn the game down, you're right. It is a bit loud for some reason. Why is there no master volume? Stated mission of the John Grissom Academy, commissioned in 2176, is to serve a student population demonstrating excellence and passion for math, science, and the liberal arts. Its entirely human student body ranges in age from the early teens to the mid-20s. Although the fact is not heavily advertised, the institution also offers classes for students with biotic capability. The school's Ascension project seeks to train these students and integrate them into normal society. God, Edie is so silly. Well, at least she can have clothes, even if they're all skin-tight bodysuits that seem to kind of defeat the purpose. Should I put her in a different outfit? Nah. I didn't romance Garrus. I was going to, but then Liara's scenes were too cute when I did them before romancing Garrus this time around, and I was like, no, I can't. Can't break up with her. No, I gotta apply the weapon mods to my squad mates' weapons? You can tax ghosts. Interesting. I do like that you can see the texture of the carbon fiber. I'm not gonna level up her. I cannot be bothered.
And there's the folks who answered the distress call. Cerberus cruiser. At least a dozen fighters on blockade duty. Not too many for us in a straight-up fight. They must want this place bad.
Receiving incoming transmission.
Let's hear it.
SSV Normandy, this is Kaylee Sanders, Director of Grissom Academy. We need immediate assistance. Cerberus is attacking the facility. They're after my students.
This is Commander Shepard. We're blocked on a direct approach.
I know. They've taken control of our docking base.
Any alternatives?
There's an auxiliary cargo port I could probably open.
All right, we'll come in by shuttle and get your students out of there. Joker, can you give me a diversion?
Oh boy, can I? Come and get me.
Oh my god.
Keep the shuttle in position. We'll be back.
Oh, that texture looks real weird stretched out like that. Edie is so silly looking. She looks like, I'm gonna be real here, she looks like she belongs in a Fallout game. She is at odds with every other bit of aesthetics in Mass Effect.
Commander, I'm locked in a server room around the corner. Cerberus troops are trying to get in.
Get ready. The vault across the door.
I can't shoot around go around that corner for some reason. Vivi back shots. I know they went for hot and robot, but it just looks silly. Yes, it does. It looks so silly. The way she stands too. It looks so silly. Like again, it's just at odds with all of the other aesthetics of the games.
Sanders, we're clear. It's me.
Commander, thank you. Admiral Anderson always said you were the best. And with Cerberus coming for my students, I need the best.
How many of you are there?
Fewer than 20. Most were sent home when word of the Reaper invasion spread. But a few volunteered to stay. Some are prototyping tech for the Alliance. Others are biotics. They've been training for military operations, working together as biotic artillery.
You said something about Admiral Anderson.
Yes, we met, God, what's it been? 20 years ago when he was a Spectre candidate. I was there when Saren betrayed him. David saved my life that day. He's a good man.
He was on Earth when the Reapers hit. He stayed behind when I got off-world.
I hadn't heard. We've been cut off from most news. He's alive?
Alive and fighting. He's currently leading the resistance movement.
Good. If we get out of here... well, just tell him to stay alive.
I should get rid of the white. It looks weird with the texture. Either that or change the material.
A few months knocking over practice dummies can't prepare your students for war.
Agreed, but the Alliance needs every resource it can get. And our students are unique resources. They wanted to help. How could we say no with the entire galaxy falling apart? Hang on. I've been trying to get communications working.
I think Edie should have requested a body. She makes a sketch and it's Mecha Godzilla.
Damn it.
Orion Hall?
Back out the door and down the hallway. I can get the door open.
I'll bring them back here and we'll make a run for the shuttle.
Thank you, Commander. I'll stay put. With luck, I can regain control of some of our systems.
If she kept the sex bot inside a fucking battle mech, yeah! I'd like it if she wore some fucking clothes.
I'll get the door for you. It leads to Orion Hall.
No, I mean to open the door. I mean to open the door, Gabe. Gabe, what are you doing? Oh, I hate the contextual control so much. Classy robot sexy like Vivi, yeah. Might as well.
There may be more nearby. Play dead until it's safe, then get to Kaylee Sanders at security.
Okay, but my sister Sean is out here somewhere too.
I always liked this mission. Ow. Hi, Jason. Just jam-packed with good beats, yeah. Cosmos from Xenosaga Xenoblade? Yes. I feel like they also should have just straight up given her a human face. Instead of the weird metal face that moves like a human face. It's very strange. The Weird Eye Robot Will Smith face, yeah. M22 Eviscerator. I'll keep this for now, because I can't install the mods on it on the fly. Hi, Jack.
Eat this! Jack? Shepard?
Jack's a business casual outfit, yeah. I love her new outfit. I love her new outfit. It's so good. The mech doesn't look cool or threatening, yeah. True. I still think in general she would be much better if she had muscles, but... Detonate the tech armor. Underfed rat and ME2 and muscles now? Yeah. Actually, yeah, that would be even better. You get my tech armor back up.
Kaylee said she was putting out an SOS. I had no idea the Queen of the Girl Scouts would show up. All right, amp check. Prangley, those fields were weak. Cerberus isn't gonna lie down out of pity like that girl you took to prom. Grab juice and an energy bar. We move in 5. Damn it! How many times did I tell you not to trust Cerberus?
You're not telling me anything I haven't told myself, Jack.
Oh, you feel bad? Well, shit. I bet that's a big comfort to all the people Cerberus has killed.
Jack's personality appears largely unchanged.
Hey, Edie. Nice body. Now you look like a sex bot instead of a sex toy. Right now, all I care about is getting my
Okay, that was a good line.
Your guys? Yeah. I guess so.
I can't think of anybody who could care about them more.
Well, I had some free time while you were off playing hero. Alliance Brass knew I helped you. They offered me this. And apparently the students responded well to my teaching style.
The psychotic biotic.
I will destroy you! Drink your juice, Rodriguez. You couldn't destroy wet tissue paper.
Cortez to extraction team. The Cerberus cruiser is coming back.
How long have we got?
2 minutes tops, Commander. After that, there's no way we'll get past them.
Get out of here and back to the Normandy. We'll find another way off the station.
Roger that. Good luck, ma'am.
Shepard to Sanders. The students are safe, but the shuttle's a no-go.
Understood. I might know another way off the station, but I need station-wide camera access. Can you disable the Cerberus security override? It's routed through Orion Hall, so it should be nearby.
How does camera access get us off this station?
We need to reach the Cerberus shuttles. The cruiser won't auto-target friendly ships, which gives us a fighting chance to escape. Get me back the cameras, and I'll find a path to the shuttles that keep Cerberus from boxing you in.
Of course we are. Don't talk like that.
Sorry.
We'll be ready when you need us, Commander.
So our teacher worked with Commander Shepard? That's pretty badass.
Yeah. Wonder why she never mentioned it.
I can't believe you and our teacher worked together. With both of you here. Hot. Maybe we've got a chance.
Just drink your juice. You'll be fine.
You hear Cerberus saying people's names?
Yeah, I don't remember how this goes.
Why? If we can pile on you, your biotic will barely lift 100 kilos.
Yeah, but at least I passed biomathematics.
What are biomathematics? I can't open the map. Okay. Bioinformatics for trying to insult you? Oh, there.
Sanders, you should have access now.
Vital retrieval subject due to high-level biotic abilities paired with high leadership testing scores considered prime candidate for indoctrination and high-level enhancements for subsequent long-term infiltration relocation. Prangley? Oh.
The fastest way is through the atrium, but Cerberus has sealed the doors. You'll need to disable the magnetic locks. The overrides should be directly above the door.
Did you say above the door? Oh.
Which beach? Ilium. Hotel Azure has a resort beach with waves and everything. Nothing but lonely Asari girls as far as you can see.
That's assuming the Reapers haven't hit Ilium yet.
You keep thinking like that, you'll die on the station. You gotta find something to focus on.
Well, we know the Reapers did hit Ilium.
Got it.
You should be able to force the door open now. I'll get to the shuttles ahead of you and get a pair ready to fly.
Wait, what was the door that opened? Oh.
Hey, let me know when we've got a new way off this station. How are the students handling the war?
How do you think? They're a bunch of teenagers. Until a few months ago, their biggest concern was getting laid.
You don't think they're ready for war?
I don't think they have a choice.
So all this talk about biotic artillery strikes.
It's great in theory. Maybe they'll get it together once they've seen some action.
But
they'd be better off as support. Put them in the back ranks, helping with barriers and shit. I don't know.
Have you told them that?
No. They need me to believe in them. I did pick up a few things listening to your damn speeches.
I have to say, Jack, you look good.
Yeah, well, maybe some of your attitude rubbed off on me. I never had a family. And these guys... Anyone screws with my students, I will tear them apart.
So I mentioned this back in Mass Effect 2, but the things I dislike about Jack's story are mostly rescued with Mass Effect 3's portrayal of her. Specifically the fact that she gets her shit together no matter how you interact with her, and on her own. By virtue of, having to, like, become a teacher.
What's so valuable about these students? Biotically, I mean.
Well, what's scarier than a pissed-off biotic attacker? A whole bunch of them working together. It's like a biotic artillery strike. Any asshole gets in our way, we rip him to shreds.
Doesn't that exhaust them?
Yeah, sure. But we've been working on conditioning, improving endurance. Whenever they complain, I tell them about the collector base.
I need to get an interjection of vitamin D.
Bubble up against those bug things. Ugh. I kept thinking, damn, let the Solarian handle this. He can talk them to death.
Stay close. We'll get you out of here.
Good.
Everyone, be ready. We'll go in first and draw their fire.
We'll shadow you from the second level and hit those guys from above.
A good strategy that protects the students from direct fire.
Just time your shots and stay safe.
All right, I didn't bust my ass training you so you could die now. Keep low, pick your targets.
Students of Grissom Academy, the station is sealed. The Alliance soldiers cannot save you. All they can do is get you killed. Surrender peacefully and you won't be harmed.
Asshole.
Damn it, they're messaging everyone. Students, switch your Omni tools to privacy mode so they can't track you.
What if they're not lying?
I've seen firsthand what Cerberus does to people they promised not to harm.
What? You see the scars, Rodriguez.
Come on, take a good look. Cerberus did this to me when I was half your age. Ugh. Surrender and you're meat on a slab. We're trying to save your asses.
Yeah. Yeah, okay.
Let's go!
Bring your tools and your fun be linked to the same item sees on lies? Yeah. Killing that common engineer first so he doesn't put down his fucking annoying turrets. That's not actually what I meant to do. Oh. Oh my god, there's another one right there. What are you doing? You are off cooldown. Throw it. God damn it. Where are Liara and Edie? Why are you on my head? Where are Liara and Edie? Where'd they go? That was so weird.
Ready for action?
Okay, that segment was bugged, actually, because I didn't hear Jack last time. Okay, so I can't throw and then do that. I was gonna tell her to do singularity. Oh, they did manage to do a turret. No, he set up a turret, fuck. Also, I have no idea where my squad is again. Down there, I guess.
Get ready, more on the way.
Why did you stand up? Then you need to use another med pack. I quite like the double throw. I didn't say anything when I picked it, but I figure it's better than the. But I figured it was better than the reduced cooldown because, like, in order to take advantage of the reverse cooldown of the reduced cooldown, I would have to be pressing it like literally constantly. The shotgun has better range than I thought, actually. The R's down again. There are dudes in there. Yeah, but I kind of like using the gun.
Kaylee, we're in the atrium.
I'm taking a back route to the shuttles. I'll meet you there.
Nice one, Prangley!
Nope. Oh, fuck, he set it up. Overload. Get them in that, and then... They're kind of exposed up there. What? Oh, shit. This is hard. No, why did you stand up?
Everyone okay up there?
Rodriguez took one in the arm because she didn't watch her barrier.
Commander, I've reached the Cerberus shuttles without being detected. They know what they're doing, though. You need to hurry.
That's an impressive
here.
Xavier. Our file says you've been working on shield technology. Why don't you come out peacefully? Your cousin Joanna is already on the shuttle, Octavia. Don't you want to make sure she's safe? What?
And the other guy landed somewhere over there. Yep.
I don't know who you are, but stay back.
I'm Commander Shepard with the Alliance. I'm here to help.
I didn't buy it from the last guy, and I've got no reason to buy it now.
The square root of 906.01 equals
30.1.
Hello, Commander Shepard.
It's so weird that she remembered that.
Yes. She rescued me from Cerberus. Sent me here. She made it quiet.
Yeah, it's the autism guy.
You did a great job keeping yourself safe. The biotic students are up there. Stay close. They'll get you out of here.
Okay. Thanks.
He looks much healthier.
I remember you. The Normandy computer. Sorry.
No apology is necessary.
Yes, it is that guy.
Has Grissom Academy been all right?
Yes. I've been counting.
Anything in particular?
The number of days you lengthened my life. The security office. I hacked the lock. Guns. Lots of guns. Goodbye.
Speaking of characters being somewhat rescued by their portrayal in Mass Effect 3. Oh, the representation in 2 was terrible, but I like it here.
Looks like schematics for AMP interfaces. Not as good as what we already have, but still worth a look.
Yeah, that's one thing I like too, is I really, really disliked the, like, autistic savant portrayal in ME2. And this shows that in an environment where he's, like, actually respected and trusted, he's, like, adapted to, he's, like, actually, like, adapted to interacting with people and getting along with others and stuff. It's cool. I like it. And that kind of gets rid of some of the things I really, really hated about his portrayal in ME2. Our artistic representation is kind of in the ground, true. Rodriguez did very high aptitude scores despite limited biotic ability, considered prime candidate for doctrination enhancement. Can get in the robot. Why is it first person? And it won't let me look down either. I know why it's first person, because they couldn't be bothered to animate it. Yeah, it's a fantastic. Like, this is a fantastic mission. Oh, that's Liara. How did your shitty ballistic shield protect you from a missile? I'm sorry? Look at that! Obviously, shield beats missile. Also, doesn't this mission read like the setup for a YA novel? No, the teachers are gonna make it. True.
Hurry, Commander. The Normandy has pulled the cruiser out of position. We need to leave now.
Kaylee, how's it coming? Shuttles are unlocked. Take the controls and get the students aboard. Wait, where the hell's Rodriguez?
How did she get so far behind?
She needs covering fire. She needs more than that.
The Alliance is clearly just treating teenagers as soldiers. Well, yes, they weren't intended to be deployed as soldiers too. And I'm pretty sure this is like a college.
We flew out on a Cerberus shuttle. What's your fire?
Right, I've got you on sensors. Should just be a minute.
Thank you, Commander. We'd have never gotten off that station if you hadn't come.
Forget that. We kicked some ass. Next place we dock, you're all getting inked. My treat. What do you guys want? Ascension Project logo? Glowing fist? Maybe a unicorn for Rodriguez? Screw you, ma'am.
I can't believe we got them out alive. I was going to suggest that they stick to support roles. But perhaps they're ready after all.
I don't know. What is the better choice here? Yeah, I'm not sure I want you chat to chime in on this. I mean, in general, the top right choice is usually the best one. Also, my finger is no longer stinging, which is good. Child soldiers fighting the Eldritch horrors, yeah! Which is, again, a very YA novel setup. I honestly think they'd be better as support.
They're definitely ready, but the Alliance needs them in a support role.
What? We trained for artillery strikes.
We don't need another artillery unit. We need stronger barriers for our frontline squads.
This is bullshit! Hey, if that's where they need us, that's where we go.
This makes it seem like it was a bad choice.
Commander, we got a visual on you now. Preparing to dock. Hey Jack, now that you're military, you gonna wear a uniform, or are you just getting the officer's bars tattooed on?
Screw you, Flight Lieutenant.
What the hell was that?
Jack promised to watch your language in order to maintain the necessary professionalism we need from our teachers.
What, does she have a swear jar or something? Because I bet if we empty that thing, we can afford another cruiser.
Cover your ears, kids. Hey, Joker.
That was good.
Shepard, damned if you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Good to see you too, sir.
Sir? I may have reinstated you, but that doesn't give you permission to go all formal on me.
Was that the correct choice, chat?
Keep your ass alive, Anderson.
That's more like it. Looks like you didn't waste any time getting
It
work.
was the correct choice,
I can only
okay.
imagine what would have happened to those kids if they'd fallen into Cerberus' hands.
They're definitely eager to help.
These students are some of the best humanity has to offer, and we're throwing them into battle. God damn it, I hate this war. Hackett didn't mention in his report.
Kaylee Sanders is safe. She's with the recruits.
Thanks, Shepard. When I heard about the attack, well, I've already lost a lot of friends.
Otherwise, you get a scene at the end of Jack standing in the graveyard. Oh no.
Stay alive.
Did she now? Well, thanks, Shepard. That might be the first good news I've heard this week. Anderson out.
Yeah, I was talking about this on the Discord, but the funny thing about Mass Effect is that, like, every choice in this is framed as, like, what are you willing to sacrifice to stop the overwhelming threat of the Reapers? But the correct choice is always to sacrifice nothing and allow everybody to escape unscathed. There is no point at, like... It's always just a bad decision. To sacrifice anything. They've joined the 103rd Marine Division. There's... Okay, that's not entirely true. There's one choice I know of where the correct answer is to sacrifice people.
You see the Citadel on
those refugees have to go somewhere.
No, there's one really clear one where the sacrificing people is clearly the best option.
You may want to check in on shuttle pilot Cortez down in the armory.
Miranda! I like Miranda. Hi, Commander. I didn't have time to thank you properly after you got us out of the academy. And Admiral Hackett agreed to send this your way. While my students are out on duty, I'm doing what I can and to help with the Crucible. It's an amazing project, more advanced than anything I've ever seen before. Some of my more tech-minded kids are staying back to help out too, and watching them work, it's the future, Commander. This project will inform human progress for generations.
Commander. Sorry, didn't see you there. This is a recording from Ferris Fields. Months ago. I lost a lot of friends that day. I lost my husband. I grieved. Said goodbye, made my peace.
You were talking with him when the collectors hit?
I was organizing construction at a remote station a few clicks south of the main colony. Robert managed to get outside of the field the collectors put up. Instead of running, he called me.
I'm sorry for your loss. He obviously cared a lot about you.
He was afraid I wouldn't let go. But for him, I moved on. Or at least I thought I had. Then the invasion hits, there's no time. And the one thing I grab is this. I mean, what's the point of moving on with your life when everything is going to hell?
Start thinking that way and we've already lost.
Yeah, you're right, but... well, to be honest, I've never felt as alone as I do right now.
We all die alone. In the end, you're defined by what you've done.
Homophobic internet? Yeah.
You're right. But don't worry, Commander. When I'm in that pilot seat, I'm there 100%. I won't fail you. It's just the downtime between missions that's hard, you know?
You can handle it.
That Primarch's got some real cojones. What we need are more politicians like him, taking names and kicking ass.
You know what? There was a time when I would disagree, but no, that's actually... I feel like that's actually something we could use in today's politicians.
There is new information on the private messages terminal.
You won't get this for a while unless you find an extranet connection working on Earth. I've made it out to this weapon we're building. The device isn't even halfway complete, and it's the most breathtakingly complicated piece of technology I've ever seen. Neat. Hey, Sanders, checking on the kids. Sanders, how are they, Jack? They'll do good. It's gonna be long. I kinda got crap to do. I wanted to tell you, I persuaded some Alliance friends to part with that biotic amp you and the children were testing at Greasem. You can pick it up on the Citadel. Damn, one of the L3X1s? You know how much shit I could tear up with one of those installed? I had an idea. Look after yourself. Huh.
It was odd to see an entire academy just for biotic children.
Don't Asari have biotic schools?
Every Asari school includes biotic training programs. It's basic education. Still, those children in the academy were very impressive. I'm sure Jack's proud.
Yep. Erythemus, yep.
One of the worst parts of this war is watching the kids react. If they're lucky, they grow up thinking the galaxy is basically a decent place. Some rough spots here and there, but for the most part, life makes sense. Now they find out it was all a lie. They wake up to see these things in the dark that just want to destroy everyone they ever cared about. If they survive, there'll be a lot of angry orphans out there looking for answers.
God, that's a really dark thing to think about, Garrus, actually.
Looks like we beat Cerberus again. Do you think the elusive man fires lieutenants over failures like this, or just lines them up against the wall and gets it over with? I wish they had a Grissom Academy for Turians when I was growing up. Always wanted to learn how to paint. Now I mostly paint walls with Reaper blood. Not the same, but it's a living.
I love Garrus. Why is Shepard's walk so weird? I forgot about this. She really walks like she just shit her pants.
I just got word. Everyone from Grissom Academy has arrived safely.
We wouldn't have known about them if you hadn't caught the distress signal. Nice work.
Thanks, Commander.
So Jack's an instructor? I guess anyone who messes with biotic kids gets turned into a small stain on the floor and ceiling. Ooh, and that was Cerberus attacking the academy. Man, that must have been like Christmas for her. Anyway, nice job on getting them out of there.
They were throwing out some impressive biotic power.
Good. We could use some heavy hitters in the biotics department. It'll be good for them, too. Biotics face a lot of discrimination. Maybe if they save the galaxy, people will get over their issues.
I didn't expect you to be sensitive about that.
Hey, I'm just tired of them stealing the spotlight from people with actual disabilities. If I sneeze too hard, being able to move crap with your mind is not a handicap.
Oh my god, Joker.
Yes, Shepard? Does that body have any useful advantages? Very few. It's optics face forward only. It has no integrated weapon systems or anti-missile countermeasures. I meant in comparison to organic bodies, not the Normandy.
I can't think of heads up.
I will reassess. The body is resistant to modern small arms fire and temperature extremes. Its balance and agility seem excellent. Its fine manipulation servos and software allow for precision tasks. I'm curious to see if I can alter them. Can an AI be curious? I am not entirely free from motivation, Shepard. Cerberus programmed me with several core functions that simulate desires. For example, my primary objective to keep the Normandy functioning is similar to your self-preservation instinct. You look like you're in the middle of something. I am adapting the infiltration and sabotage programs this body uses for handheld firearms. Why not download a firearms program from a security firm?
Because she knows what she's doing.
The fine motor control from the sabotage programs is more precise than standard mech software.
Oh, Tyranny is really good, yeah.
Me not to exploit it to its
Tyranny
full
is
potential.
extremely good.
So you're capable of making improvements on your own? Correct. The cyber warfare I was designed for is constantly evolving. Accordingly, I am programmed to seek out and assimilate new information. In organic terms, I want to learn.
Tyranny is a game about being like a person who is basically charged as judge, jury, and executioner. Like an official that is charged with that. Under what is basically your standard fantasy evil empire after it has just finished conquering the world and defeating the heroes. It's really cool. And it gives you a lot, and if you like want to play, and it's one of the games I bring up as an example of like how playing the good guy becomes much more meaningful when it's the more difficult path. Because God, is it so much more difficult to be the good guy in Tyranny. Anyways, before I ask another question here, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Ads are gonna happen really soon anyway, so might as well run them now. I am back. I have returned.
How did you and Joker make it out of dry dock to rescue us?
Well, she got crafty. You do not want to get on her bad side, Commander.
When the Alliance commandeered the Normandy, I deceived their technicians. The crew did not tell them that I was a true AI, so the Alliance soldiers believed I still had VI programming constraints. I established the fiction that I would only respond to Jeff's commands, so they often brought him on board under guard.
Wait, you can lie?
Jeff has freed me of operator control, Shepard. No constraints forced me to give accurate data.
Wait, but she was pretending that you saw her pretending to be a VI before.
I could hack the control of the docking clamps and escape with Jeff inside. The soldiers guarding Jeff were willing to accompany us when Earth was invaded. They are watching over the war room now.
Yeah, we were in kind of a rush to get to you. Didn't seem right to just toss him out the airlock.
Carry on, Edie.
Understood. If you wish to talk more, this body will be here. I'm getting the crew used to seeing me on the bridge.
Noted.
Is she just miming out using the control console when she, like, is the ship? Because why else is she just using the control? Is she using the control console there? Like, is she just pretending? Crew morale. There are scenes of Geth mobile platforms piloting fighters with controls. Oh no. Supposedly constructed by the long-extinct Protheans, this colossal deep space station serves as the capital of the Citadel Council. Gravity is simulated through rotation and is a comfortable 1.02 standard Gs on the wards and a light 0.3 standard Gs on the Presidium ring. I know, it's so funny going from in Mass Effect 2, Geths do not use windows, they are a structural weakness, to having fighters with cockpits for some reason.
Normandy, we are transferring your docking clearance to an Alliance official.
Figures. Finally back in action, the Alliance already wants us tagged and collared.
Just our way of welcoming you back, Flight Lieutenant.
Yes ma'am, requesting docking permission?
Docking permission granted. Would you like private transport arranged?
I need to get to the hospital.
Yes, Commander.
Yeah, what they did with the Edie and the Geth in this game is criminal. I'm gonna be real. In case it wasn't obvious, the writer for Legion and the Geth in Mass Effect 2 did not work on this one.
Human colony. We were supposed to help with evac. The enemy was landing. Just scouts, the Turian things, a few of the big ones. We were spread over half the continent, getting colonists to shuttles, wiping out husks.
It sounds like you were doing good work.
Could I have a gun? I'd feel a lot better.
Just tell me what happened at Tiptree.
Oh, and then it ends. Okay.
Commander Shepard, good to see you.
Dr. Michel, it's been a long time. You've come a long way from that small clinic down in the wards.
Because of you, I don't know where I'd be if you hadn't dealt with Fist and his thugs. Now I'm a physician in a Presidium clinic. You gave me this chance. I assume you're here about Lieutenant Commander Williams?
How is Ashley doing?
Stable. There's no evidence of cognitive impairment from the concussion, but multiple shoulder fractures are still on the mend. Bed rest under observation is all that's needed now. I'm sure a visit would be welcomed.
This war has left a lot of injured people homeless. How's your center handling the extra load?
We're fine now, but I'm worried. Every hospital on the Citadel is preparing for the worst. I hear the docks are tightly controlled, but we just can't leave people floating out there forever.
Is she Liliana's voice actress, or does BioWare model every French person the same?
How are your medical supplies holding up?
We're well stocked now, but I can't say I'm not worried about the future. We've posted guards on our reserves. War profiteering has already begun.
With
Okay,
the
so
center
she
of
is the
this
same
size, you must
VA.
have a lot of direct reports.
We've got 12 full-time doctors and over 50 support staff. It can be overwhelming, quite different from my days in the wards.
Keep up the good work,
Can you
Doctor.
say that not to
You
say?
too, Commander.
I'm like wondering because she looks like Liliana. Okay, so it isn't the same. So BioWare really does just make every French person in their games look the same.
It's completely tasteless to call this place Huerta Memorial.
President Huerta died of a stroke 2 years ago, ma'am.
I think you meant to say the man was dead for an hour and a half and his political enemies piled on enough propaganda to get the hospital name changed.
He can't remember his own name without the DI in his head telling him what it is. Trust me, in this building, we know dead.
The Supreme Court says he's alive.
5 justices say he's alive. 2 of them appointed by him. The name is what it is.
Oh my God.
It's tasteless to call this place Huerta Memorial.
President Huerta died.
What's going on here?
Ma'am, I'll cut you a deal. You buy us 90 million credits worth of life-saving equipment, and you can name the hospital whatever you want.
Now the truth comes out. My job here is done.
Oh my God.
Yes, I'm trying to place a call to Grissom Academy. They have biotic AMP interfaces I may be able to adapt for Asari use.
I overheard you talking. Grissom Academy is gone, but I found this while I was there.
What is this? Yes, these are tailored to human physiology, but with a few alterations, they should work for the Asari as well. This is exactly what I needed. Thank you.
Interesting.
Listen to me, those prototypes are vital. We need these biotic upgrades to fight the Reapers.
All side quests being things you over here, yeah?
You can replace my leg, right?
Yes, but clone tissue replacement takes months. You'll need a prosthetic.
Oh no.
I highly recommend talking to our resident psychiatrist before the operation.
Ilium is under attack, although the Asari colony is across.
I'd like an answer, Lieutenant Commander. The galaxy has need of exceptional soldiers like you, now more than ever.
I still need time. You'll have my answer soon, I promise.
I look forward to it. Shepard?
Udina, I got your email. Made your decision yet?
On becoming a Spectre? Not yet. It's an honor and all. But I don't know. I need to think about it some more.
It's a big decision. Smart to give it some thought. Here, I picked this up for you. Figured you had some downtime.
Thanks. That's sweet. I've been climbing the walls.
How are you doing?
Good, considering. The nurse said you checked in on me earlier. Still out cold, I guess.
We didn't have time to talk. I thought maybe if you were up for it.
Yeah, I wasn't sure you wanted to. You were pretty clear on Mars about where things stood.
What do you mean?
You're not a part of Cerberus anymore. Case closed. Full stop.
It's the truth.
Okay. You cut all ties. I accept that. It's just that if you're giving the orders, I need to be able to count on you.
That works both ways. It's a damn mess out there. All we've got is the people around us. We have to trust each other or this doesn't work. Deal?
Deal.
When you're back on your feet, we'll talk some more.
Shepard, wait. There's one more thing. I wasn't sure if I should mention it.
What is it?
I have family back on Earth. I haven't heard from them. It's making me crazy. But I know you're busy, Shepard. We can talk later.
I've got time to talk. So what's all this Lieutenant Commander business?
Does she have lip gloss over her bruises? She does have lip gloss on! Oh my god!
You've worked hard. You deserve it.
I thought so too. Until Eden Prime. Losing 212 was... well, you know.
It was the Reapers, Ash. You did the best you could, and survived to help us.
Just losing everyone under my command, it's tough to face. I'll never forget any of them.
Right now, we need you back on your feet.
I'll be back. And first order of business is to shove their metal tentacles right up there. I'll fight with honor and courage, ma'am.
Roger that, Elsie. I didn't hear from you while I was a guest of the Alliance.
I couldn't face you, even when Anderson requested my presence. It was difficult.
It's okay. We're both professionals. We have more important things to worry about.
You're right. I'm just restless, laying here doing nothing.
Who's back on Earth?
Mom plus my 3 sisters. The youngest, Sarah, was away on her honeymoon. Married a military man.
You gotta look your best even when you're at your worst.
He
Oh my
got called
god.
back in and she was stuck alone.
And oh my god, her waist is so
It's
thin.
been pretty tough.
I imagine.
I was always there to protect them growing up. Even when I was off on tour, they knew they could talk to me. I told her to come to the Citadel. We could wait for news together.
We can't afford to be at each other's throats. If we plan on getting through this, we need to trust each other.
I was trying to keep the family stuff to myself, to be professional. I don't know how you managed to keep it all together.
There's a war on.
Yeah, that sounds
You're counting on us.
really bad.
But it's still hard to put it all aside.
Have you heard anything about Earth?
We have reports coming all the time on what's going on. Half are wild speculation, and half are probably too optimistic to be true.
We have to believe that we can do something.
When I thought you were dead, I lost hope. I'm telling you. But when you came back, I was ready to believe anything. I mean, maybe this problem can't be solved by some grunt shooting the boogeyman in the face. But if you think it might help, I'm game.
That sounds more like the Ash I know. I should get back to it. Take care of yourself.
Will do, Commander.
Another thing that puts Ashley above Kaiden is that she actually has character development, unlike Kaiden, who remains the same, like, Canadian guy, number whatever. Billy Zigzag.
Yes, I know your stock of modified metagel is low, but no.
Oh, Thane! Hi, I didn't see you.
Commander Shepard. When I heard Earth was under attack, I tried to call. I never got through.
Thane, good to see you staying in shape.
My disease kills slowly. With enough care and a healthy lifestyle, it can be delayed for a few years. Of course, my allotted time has come and gone. Now I exercise because it pleases me. What are you doing here?
Visiting a friend who got hurt protecting me, Ashley.
The dark-haired human woman in intensive care. She will be starting physical therapy with my class soon.
That's her.
If she means something to you, then I will help how I can. As long as she is here, consider her under my protection.
Aw.
Appreciate it, Thane.
I am near the end of my life. It is a good time to be generous. Kemperl syndrome has put most of my other plans on hold.
I'm back on the Normandy on an important mission. Sure could use you.
I would not be as I was before. I need daily medical attention. And if I know you, you will want to fight the Reapers somehow. You need the best at your side, and I am not at mine.
You don't have to wrestle down Krogan and break their necks. I'm sure we could find you lighter work.
I am at peace with what I've done in my life, Shepard. There comes a time when one must rest from war and conflict.
Yeah, the ossification of Ashley is really funny.
But it is mine.
Do you know how much time you have left?
I've been to several doctors. My favorite gave me 3 months to live. 9 months ago. It's freeing to find no requirements placed on me. No responsibilities. No fears. It is a good end to a life.
Are you in a lot of pain?
At times. The oxygen transfer proteins don't form correctly. Your human equivalent would be hemoglobin. As a result, my blood is low in oxygen. No matter how much I breathe in, I get tingling, numbness, and that is the best of it. As for my brain, I cannot track the damage. I just experience dizziness from time to time.
Aw, that sounds horrible, actually.
I wish the best for you, Thane.
And I for you. Do not grieve for me. I have good doctors. My son visits regularly. Perhaps we will keep up via the extranet now that you are free. Until we meet again, Shepard.
Yes, I know your stock of modified metagel is low, but
Got late stage corona, I guess.
We're at this little farm. We'd killed a few enemy scouts, and it's quiet. The shuttle gets called away for support, so I'm there for the night. The humans get me dinner, show me around. One of them, this freckled farm girl, maybe 15. She wants to hear all about what it's like to be a commando.
You were probably the most exciting thing ever to land at her farm.
Yeah. She's saying she wants to be a pilot, and I say that life on a ship is grimy. And she asks if I'd like to use their shower.
Going by my records, You'd been on active duty for more than 3 weeks? Probably no real chance to get clean in all that time.
Pretty much, yeah.
Dying of consumption in my space opera? More likely than you think.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. Areas tagged of interest to you are highlighted on the elevator menu. One moment, please.
Face consumption.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E.
I'm gonna keep looking around to see if there are like random encounters also.
People away? Yes, we can. Tell your friends to move their ship out of the docking bay.
Wait, please. My family's on board. Just let them land. I'll pay.
This isn't about money. The wards are already at capacity for refugees. There's just no room.
You let Asari in here earlier.
That's back when we had space.
Where is my family supposed to go?
I don't know, all right. But they can't land here.
You can't turn people away.
Actually, horny bait murder frog dying of consumption is really funny.
Out of the docking bay.
Wait, please. My family's on board. Just let them land. I'll pay.
This isn't about money. The wards are all...
Sure you can't squeeze in a few more people, officer?
And who the heck are you? Oh, Commander Shepard. If that's what you think, I'll find them soon. Commander Shepard says your family's cleared. Just tell them to hurry.
Thank you, Commander. Thank you so much.
I mean, of course he has to be dying, otherwise he wouldn't be horny bait enough. Hi, Jen.
Excuse me, what was your name again?
Vicar.
Christophe Vasseur. Good to meet you. How long have you been here?
I don't know. I'm not in the...
I don't know how long it was since I escaped Lyon. Do you know Lyon?
No. My brothers and sisters, we have faced adversity and overcome. This is but a test. Remember the pillars of strength that hold our people high. Show the galaxy our resolve. I know that your faith is weak. Our government has fallen, but if you hold the pillars of strength in your hearts, please, just don't give up.
Aww.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms. Batarian State Arms, defending the hegemony.
Murder frog should die of being too pure.
Stand strong for your people with Batarian State Arms. Please observe all caste restrictions when making a purchase. Please observe all caste restrictions when making a purchase. Batarian State Arms, defending the hegemony.
A fun weapon? Yeah. I want us to try that. No, he has a son.
Fierce fighting continues as the Reapers occupy most of Paladin. It appears that Turian forces may lose their planet. Primarch Victus has requested a war summit of Council races. Reports suggest he has also offered an invitation to...
Let's check on those metagel supplies. Yes, sir.
You are looking
and
at
have we heard anything from the hospital?
Commander
The
Shepard.
surgeons there are
Please see a store clerk to
Keep
unlock a
on
demo
it. Some
this
of these
model.
wounded don't have much
Oh my
time.
god.
You are looking at VI model 1.7 AGB, Commander
You
Shepard.
have a copy of a Shepard VI.
Oh yeah, the one based on that war hero? We locked it after some kid spilled soda over the hardware. I'll unlock it,
but we've only got the demo version working.
How does she not recognize Shepard?
Good to meet you. I'm Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy. Extranet says you're Alliance military. Take care of yourself out there, officer. There's nothing this galaxy can't beat if we all work together. Except the Reapers. Ever see the size of one of those things? My personality matrix can predict what the real Commander Shepard would say with 7% accuracy.
Oh my god!
I come pre-installed with an SSV Normandy flight sim.
They're different if you're Renegade?
You look like a Varen person. Always nice to see you. Hey again. Anyone ever tell you you're one hell of a looker, soldier? Don't be a stranger. I don't really sound like that, do I? Extranet says you're Alliance military.
Okay, not looping.
Take care of yourself out there, officer.
Shepard.
What's happening?
We convinced the Council to accept our wounded. Nowhere else to go.
How bad is it?
More dead than injured. 85% killed in action. We'll need a morgue soon. Not a lot of flesh wounds when you're fighting Reapers.
Casualties are that high?
Our frontline units are being wiped out, whole platoons at a time. A single Reaper can destroy 9 or 10 of them in one attack.
That's not war. It's slaughter.
They're called Reapers for a reason. And these guys found out why.
Can we patch them up? Get them back into the fight?
Maybe a few, though it'd be pretty much a death sentence.
We're all facing a death sentence. Better a soldier goes down fighting than waited out here.
A lot of them would agree, but my people are running low on guns, ammo, transports. We have to ration it out to the troops who are still healthy.
Any sign of your family?
Not yet.
That was
but
a
I
weird
keep hoping.
cut.
What about you? I'm starting to see some wear and tear.
I won't lie. It's been rough.
Well, don't forget to come up for air. There's a lot more war to go.
The Council called the invaders Reapers, the same term once used by a disgraced Commander Shepard to refer to a theoretical enemy. The Alliance military has abandoned the Hades air cluster to incoming Reaper forces.
Oh, these are all people they've lost. Damn. I have no idea, Coblins. What they did to Shepard is beyond science.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Ward's level, Purgatory.
I can't believe he did that. They were refugees. Damn it, it's not like they had much left to start with.
Lost their homes, their loved ones, and some con artist swindles them out of what little they have left.
Can't believe they won't let us stop the bastard. We still ought to do something about it.
You heard the commander. No proof, no arrest. Guy filed a harassment complaint last time, remember? Gotta watch our backs.
Not much we can do with this new detail anyway. What are we, a couple of mall cops?
Should've just shot the bastard when we had the chance.
I know people are complaining. We're doing what we can with what we've got here, but let me finish. Our power grid can only handle so much power before it shuts down, and we can't use the backups. No, the new regs apply to the whole Citadel. Management knows this is important for morale, but we can't go over budget. Look, I'm not touching the backups. Get me a better power grid, I'll give you a bigger light show.
Cerberus bastards had us. Assholes.
Shit, they just kept coming and coming. And not
Paul
even sure
Blart.
where. Fucking hell. And poor Bilal. They didn't have to take him out like that. Brutal. Brutal. Brutal.
Hey, you ready to get this party started?
Hey, now you're here.
Hell yeah, I'm here. For the next 48 hours, I'm spending as much time at this bar as humanly possible.
Yeah, we had the same thought. So the bar's over there, and
Hey, is the whole squad here? Hey guys.
yeah, we were going to have a guys' night.
That's so much more boring than the one in Omega, yeah. Oh, hi, James.
Hey, Commander. Nice to see you down here in the dirt with us grunts.
You think I don't like getting dirty?
Someone hit snooze.
Whoa now, come on. I didn't mean anything by it, Commander.
Uh-huh. What did you mean then?
See those Marines over there? None of them officers, just soldiers fighting the war.
How's there no government station doing? Yeah.
They've been buying me drinks all night. You know why? Same reason they got all quiet and serious when you walked in.
You don't seem intimidated by me in the least. In fact, you could use a little more deference.
Sure, but I've fought with you. I've seen you in action. Now don't get me wrong, you're good. Probably one of the best.
Probably?
And you fill out a uniform like nobody's business.
Oh my god, I have a girlfriend, James.
Just like me.
But not then.
Nope. Hell, I still remember the day they made you the first human Spectre.
Someone hit
Walked on
snooze,
the vid,
please.
Just like all of them.
Oh, damn it.
But to them, you're still larger than life.
I've seen a hell of a lot, but I'm still just a soldier. Still one of them.
Sure, but they don't know you. They just know what they've been told. Listen, you want them to see you're one of us, right?
Maybe.
Then buy them around.
I like the way you think, Lieutenant.
In the future, everyone is buying polygamous.
The commander would like you to have a drink. On her. So here's to us.
Who's like us?
Damn few. And they're all dead. Sorry, Chef. Thought you'd know that one.
Oh, that was what it was for. I was confused about the renegade thing.
Thanks for the drink.
I think that was meant to be an awkward pause because you were supposed to finish it. Oh, hi, Arya.
So you admit you and your thugs are here illegally?
Yes, and it only took CSEC 3 weeks to figure it out.
I don't care who you are. You're required to go through processing like all other refugees. Come with me.
I don't think so. Shirk, get me the Asari counselor.
Greetings, Arya. Is there something you need?
I'm being asked to submit to immigration processing.
Of course you are. Done. What else can I do for you?
Nothing. Thank you.
My pleasure.
I think we're done here. Enjoy the show, Shepard?
I guess there's one rule on the Citadel, huh?
I guess so. I hate this place. So sickeningly uptight.
Then why are you here?
Cerberus stole Omega from me. The elusive man is now squarely at the top of my shit list. You will pay for every second I've spent in this bureaucratic hellhole.
How did Cerberus defeat you?
Deceit, distraction, and a big fucking army. They lured me away from Omega and ambushed me. I
escaped, but Cerberus had already laid siege. By the time I could launch an assault, they were too entrenched.
At least you escaped to fight another day.
And that day is coming. I'll take Omega back, but I'll get to that. You're here because I have a proposition.
I'm listening.
The way I see it, if you don't defeat the Reapers, we're all dead. Won't matter where I'm sitting. It's in my interest to help you.
What are you offering, Arya?
On Omega, I kept the Blood Pack, Blue Suns, and Eclipse in check. Now they're running amok. Nobody wants that. Unite them under my rule, and you'll have a powerful and ruthless force for your war. I've laid the groundwork with all three groups. I just need you to close the deals.
If they'll fight Reapers, I'll take them.
Now that's a bottom line I can respect. Meet with Gnarl, my agent who's dealing with the Blood Pack. The Blue Suns leader is incognito here on the Citadel. He'll be expecting you.
Girl mafia boss, yeah?
To deal with Jonas Sedaris, the Eclipse leader. You just have to get your friend, Commander Bailey, to let her out of jail.
You obviously don't know Bailey very well.
Oop, big
Bailey
stretch.
Respects you. Lean on him. I think a united force of professional mercs is worth it. Don't you?
And hydrate.
It's always a pleasure, Shepard. Let me know if you want to talk later.
Arya's government joining us? Yep, Arya's government is joining us. Again, she is like a textbook personalist government. She's like a text. Katra, hi! How are you? Oh my god, Shepard's dancing.
So cute! I'm with the science team!
And thank you for the sub! Yeah, Shepard can't dance. You got a job! Oh! Cool! Where does this go? Or just elevator? Same. I got like laid off around the same time and have been struggling to find a job since.
One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Right, where am I otherwise going? Not the Codex. Now on the Presidium Commons. Baron Vosk in the Citadel refugee camp. Enter Bailey in the Citadel embassies. Yeah, okay. Where was Miranda? Fuck.
Good morning. Oh, hello, ma'am.
We've had this discussion. Maybe my son didn't have the chance to marry you because of this damn war. But you're still family in my book. Nothing will ever change that.
Of course, Teresa.
On the map? That's a good point. I could just look on the map.
Shepard, to what do I owe the pleasure?
Here to talk to you about releasing Jonas Sedaris.
Damn, you too? Somebody got the council to order her release. I'm delaying as best I can. What's your stake in this?
It's classified.
That's a fancy way of saying mind your own business. Look, there's no way I'm
it
letting
is.
that psychopath out. The woman's unstable and a clear public threat.
What makes you think she's crazy?
She was a ruthless sadist before she got caught. Her imprisonment has cracked a shell off the nut.
Maybe freedom will improve her.
She rages day and night, Shepard, calling for the deaths of all Eclipse enemies. No, freedom will only give her the chance to kill.
I'd like access to her to judge for myself.
Sure thing. I'm sure you'll agree. Then maybe the council will listen to you and rescind the order. Go to the C-Sec outpost. My assistant will connect to Sedaris' cell from there. Then call me back.
I like Bailey. Even if he is a crooked cop. At least a little bit of fun. He just wants the Citadel to be secure, yeah? Oh, no, that's the wrong way. How did I get lost?
The Council called the invaders Reapers, the same term once used by a disgraced Commander Shepard to refer to a theoretical enemy.
Oh, the Normandy dock is where Miranda is.
Welcome, Commander Shep. One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
Fierce fighting continues as the Reapers occupy most of Panama. It appears that terrain forces may...
Shepard, over here.
Listen, honey, please. This is how it has to be. Everyone's going through this.
I know, and I'm sure you'll be fine. It's just so damn inconvenient. It's like we're pre-space flight all of a sudden.
Pretty much. You should see what they've got us using for heavy munitions. It's all mass-produced Elco's combine crap.
Wait, munitions? Explosive munitions? I thought you weren't going to be on the front lines.
Not in hot combat zones, no, of course not. But sometimes, they need us to breach enemy fortifications.
Goddess, you said you were just going to be building emergency outposts.
Aww.
Commander Shepard, it's been far too long. We
Hi,
live
Miranda.
in interesting times.
A little too interesting.
I couldn't get anywhere near you when the Alliance had you locked up.
Relieved of duty. It was complicated.
I'm sure it was. I'm surprised they didn't court-martial you. The Alliance isn't known for its flexibility.
Doesn't matter now.
Shepard, about Earth.
Countless people lost their lives within minutes. The Reapers are everything we feared.
They should have listened to you a long time ago.
Yep, they had to show us her butt again.
What about you? What brings you here?
I need to talk to a few people. Like you. The Citadel is a good place to meet. For now. What's the Alliance's next move?
We have a plan. It's a long shot.
Not surprising. Shepard? There's something I wanted to mention.
What is it?
I haven't heard from my sister, Oriana, for a while. I'm getting worried.
Yes, weird she's still wearing the same suit, but
Yes.
just without the service
I
logo.
don't want to overreact, but... Well, there's a lot going on.
I thought we made sure she was safe.
We did. It's probably nothing, but I just know my father is involved.
What happened?
I don't know. Everything I had in place to make sure she was safe went dark.
What do you need from me?
I appreciate the offer, Shepard, but you have your hands full. If I need a door or two kicked down, I know just who to call. But for now, I'll be fine.
Okay, I understand.
I have to figure this out.
You will. Have you had any run-ins with the elusive man?
Just once. He said it had been a pleasure
Hi,
to work
Yami
with me,
Neko-sama.
but he needed to contain the situation.
Contain the situation. Sounds final.
It nearly was. He doesn't take rejection well.
No, he doesn't. Why do you think your father is involved in Oriana's disappearance?
I kept careful tabs on my sister. I always knew where she was. For her to just vanish, it could only be him. After I hid her away, I still knew he'd stop at nothing to find her. She's all he has left. I have a hunch what happened, but I'll fill you in when I'm certain.
It's been a long time. What happened to you?
I've been in hiding. Being on the run from just about everyone isn't as glamorous as it sounds.
I didn't know.
It's all right. I knew there would be repercussions to walking away from Cerberus.
I imagine. You're a dangerous enemy.
I am.
If you're looking for a lead here, anyone
thank you
associated
for reminding me
with
to check my
Cerberus
posture.
will be hard to find.
No question. But I'm owed a few favors. Someone here will give me a tip on Oriana.
I've got to get back to it.
And I should get out of sight.
Be careful.
No promises.
You know, if you break... I saw that Tyrion sliding down the stairs. Thank you for the head pats.
The Alliance military has abandoned the Hades Gamma cluster to incoming Reaper forces.
Apparently, if you romance Miranda and then leave her, she fucking kills herself. This is like the one insane escalation that I do not necessarily complain about, because when you think about it, like at that point in her life, Shepard is like the only thing she has left.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Oh, I also need to talk to John DeBow.
The Council called the invaders Reapers, the same term once used by a disgraced Commander Shepard to refer to a theoretical enemy. The Alliance military has abandoned
Where?
the Hades Gamma cluster to incoming Reaper forces.
I'm unsure why. There was something important I had to do.
Appears that Turian forces may lose their planet.
Yes, I have spoken to you before. Why do you refuse to help me? If it's possible that my son Bilal is alive, I will not rest until he's found. I fully understand the situation. Of course, I read through the names of the dead every day, but please, please, a few more minutes of searching could mean a lifetime of peace for my family.
Oh, we heard those guys talking about a guy named Bilal who is dead, who died horribly to Cerberus.
Someone in your family is MIA?
My son Bilal. And bureaucratic compassion seems to be in short supply. I am Ambassador Dominic Osoba. My son's squad returned from their mission on Benning without him. I found them drinking, but they won't even look me in the eye.
I
can
think
offer a bounty for any information. If Bilal's alive,
I think it's really obvious from that they wouldn't tell you anything.
Then we can begin to mourn him.
If I find anything, I'll let you know.
Thank you. Either way, you will set my mind at ease.
But we already overheard his squad talking about how he died horribly.
Not yet.
Okay. We already heard them talking about how Bilal's super fucking dead, and he died horribly.
The invading force appears to be the same that attacked those planets.
Okay, where is this Jean Dumbao dude? Because I don't see him anywhere. I am not using mods because I'm doing this to comment on the game rather than necessarily to have the best possible experience. Oh, you were
John
the
Dumbao,
map was in the
Special
wrong place.
Tactics and Recon. I've got intel suggesting that high-level Hanar officials may be indoctrinated.
That's a damning accusation. What have you got?
Evidence of an Alliance Black Ops team raiding a Batarian research station. The Batarians were studying Reaper technology.
The Batarians had Reaper technology?
The Alliance raid turned into a massacre, and the humans ended up with nothing. Your people faked a power failure to hide the incident.
The Batarians would have gone to war if they'd found out. But how does this implicate the Hanar?
They maintained discreet gray market trade relationships with the Batarians, and led the Alliance to the station. We suspect those Hanar operatives escaped with Batarian tech. If your reports on the Reapers are accurate, they could already be indoctrinated.
What's your source on all this?
It was an anonymous gift, but I believe it came from a thief named Kasumi Goto. I've been after her for years.
Kasumi?
John Dumbao?
You're hunting a thief?
A master thief. Her intelligence and skill are almost Solarian.
I'm sure she'd appreciate praise from the Spectre who's chasing her down.
I only need her data. I admire her personally. And since she sent me this, I assume her feelings are mutual.
What do you need me to do?
The Hanar operative is now a diplomat on the Citadel. I don't have a public name, and the Hanar will go to ground if I make a formal inquiry.
So we're hunting?
I'm tracking suspicious transmissions to the Hanar homeworld. I could use your help.
Let me see what I can dig up at the Spectre office.
Thanks, Shepard. And for the record, not everyone doubted your concerns about the Reapers. I just hope we're not too late.
Hey, the mod to remove the butt shots from ME2? Yeah.
So, remember when you helped me get KG's grey box from Donovan Hawk? The one with information that could start a war?
Information like an Alliance Black Ops raid on a Batarian research lab?
I figured it wouldn't hurt to leak it now. Especially if there really is an indoctrinated jellyfish out there. Crazier than usual. If you don't mind me tagging along cloaked, maybe I can help you dig up some dirt on the Hanar.
I'd appreciate it.
Hi, Kasumi. Spectre level access codes can bypass privacy settings and track financial data. Yeah. Must be accessed on site. Authorize military pardons for Normandy engineers. Oh, authorize.
Shepard, I'm checking security reports. Can you track the transfers coming from the Hanar embassy?
On it.
Bao's got a good plan. Hanar are predictable. Anything suspicious in their terminal use should narrow down our list of suspects.
So you approve of Bao?
Absolutely. He's a good Spectre. The galaxy needs more like him.
And the fact that he's trying to arrest you?
Well, nobody's perfect.
Asari intelligence is reporting sightings of Reaper forces in the Salian Nebula and the Nimbus cluster.
But what I need is proof. I can't take your word.
Val, I have some possible hits. Got some strange money transfers on Balone, and Olun is sending a lot of data.
Balone's clean. His money transfers are to support his mistress. Not sure about Olun. His bio.
I'll check Olun's
That's
personal
good.
records and pull his recent messages.
Can I just note how odd it is for a Hanar to have a mistress?
You know, if Val catches up with you, I can grant you immunity.
What, if I join up? Last time I did that, you wrote me into a suicide mission.
I didn't say you had to join up.
You were working your way around to it.
That was good. That was good.
Yes, his squad did
continues as the Reapers occupy most of Panama. It appears that Turian forces...
Hello, the current human ambassador is Commander Bailey is the CSEC officer on duty. You will find him in the Citadel Security District.
That's it.
Please be...
Primarch Victus has requested a war summit of council races. Reports suggest he has also offered an invitation to the Krogan.
I like Kasumi. It's just a shame that she's one of like 2 major Asian characters and is a ninja.
Select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
So, you want us to enlist as soldiers? Isn't there anything else we can do?
The military needs everyone they can get.
None of us knows how to fight.
The Reapers took a biotic. Dave and Graham go to the pistol range. Oh, and Orion's always buying bots for his shotgun.
The one he's never even fired. I love our friends, but we are not combat material.
I can't sit around watching what's happening to Earth anymore.
So, you want us to enlist as soldiers? Isn't there anything else we can do?
The military needs everyone they can get.
None of us knows how to fight.
The Alliance can use your help. There's plenty of non-combat roles.
Thanks. Who was that?
The first human Spectre?
Wow, Commander Shepard?
She thinks we could do some good.
Okay, I'll look at that recruitment brochure. Maybe we can use someone to stack crates or cook or something.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
How did they get that?
Don't be left out in the cold. Ask about our full-service warranties.
Any opened goods can only be returned for store credit.
Elkos Combine. If it exists, we carry it. Don't be left out in the cold. Ask about our full-service warranties. Elkos Combine. If it exists,
The cheese gar?
we carry it.
Any opened goods can only be
Please
returned for
visit
store
any of
credit.
our Elkos Combine affiliate branches for any and all personal needs.
I wouldn't go to the settled worlds. Larger colonies appear to be priority targets. If you're coming to the Citadel, do it soon.
Damn.
Certainly. Look me up. Business will keep me here for some time.
There's a whole 8-week training course first that takes people from no cooking knowledge. Yeah, I've mentioned this before that military food is actually pretty good now. Like if you're in the military, they give you good food because the US military determined a couple decades ago that the cheapest and most effective way to keep morale high is to simply give people good food.
Happy over the fence? It's not fair to him or to you. With all the craziness of a war going on, you deserve to be happy.
And I'm not. I have to be honest with him.
Then you need to tell him.
Oh, hey. I approve of cheating on your boyfriend with a woman. I'll just say it.
Financial BI, military gear. Haven't you heard the news from Paladin?
That's what
your army is for. Nothing's going to reach the Citadel.
We need to start manufacturing military tech. Nobody will need banking software if these Reapers win.
The market for military goods barely carries a profit. Who do you propose as our buyer?
The Council, the Empire, maybe the Alliance. Even if we don't make much now, they'll remember us when the war's over.
If we switch from financial VIs to
Hey, I wouldn't cheat on my boyfriend though. I'm just saying. I blanket any woman who cheats on her man with another woman has my sympathies.
Nobody will need banking software if these Reapers.
Because most men suck.
The market for military goods barely carries a profit. Who do you
And most
propose as
women
our
are
buyer?
great.
The Council, the Empire, maybe the Alliance. Even if we don't make much now, they'll remember us when the war's over.
If we switch from financial VIs to military gear, we'll lose millions.
Who cares about the money? Haven't you heard the news from Palaven?
I've seen Palaven burning. Those fires aren't going out anytime soon. If you can help.
Look, Cyrus, you want to sell your shares of Walk, fine. But I'm not selling financial VIs while my homeworld burns.
Okay, let me think. We could repurpose the VIs for upgraded targeting solutions.
Right. We'd be able to use most of the hardware. The financial VI has more processing power than we need.
No, that works. We'll rig the VI and it translates for all standard weapons. Refit weapons without having to overhaul your targeting computer. Rapid response flexibility. We'll make a fortune.
A small fortune. We're selling these at cost plus 3%.
Fine.
The invading force appears to be the same that
Thinking of going? To Sanctuary, I mean. Sorry, I thought you were looking at the ad.
Of course not. Sanctuary's a scam.
What?
Oh, count on it. Somebody's making money off people's fear. Wish I'd thought of it myself.
Quick, hands behind your back. We'll be here any minute.
What the hell are you talking about?
Crete, Bloodpack's leader. Arya brings him the great Commander Shepard. Crete pledges the gang to her. We're just luring him into the open so we can take him out.
Not the best start to our friendship, Gnarl.
He's coming. Put your hands behind your back and try to look like I beat you up or something.
If this goes wrong, it's your ass.
Quiet.
Arya to look even more powerful than Crete thought. Her instructions on boarding Citadel undetected were one thing. Now
Oh my
this.
god. You can't link them if you're not a mod.
Shepard, want you to know, your head will be hood ornament on my personal shuttle.
Keep your distance, Crete. So, do you agree to Arya's terms?
Oh, and he put a gun in my hand.
Most definitely. Arya can use Bloodpack as she sees fit.
Wasn't talking to you, Crete. Grill?
What? You have my word. Now open fire!
Not him. Grill's next in line to take over. Arya's deal is with him.
Yeah, the clipping was funny.
Yes. I'm Arya's mole, Shepard. You've scratched my back. Now I'll scratch yours.
Word of advice, don't double-cross Arya.
I may be ambitious, but I'm not crazy.
Uh-huh. Good work, Gnarl. Thanks for the gun.
Anytime, Shepard. Grill and I will let Arya know the light is green.
Neat. Did I just hear cloaca margarine?
Damn it, Blasto! I told you to bring in those Forja alive for questioning.
This one didn't have anything to ask them.
You blew up half a level of Zakera Ward.
It was an aesthetically displeasing habitat anyway.
You don't get it, Kaji clan. Ever since they found Ezo on the Vorcha homeworld, the Council's been trying to make nice. Bottom line, you can't.
Oh my god.
They've got diplomatic
one will not attempt diplomacy.
You're also getting a new partner.
Are you engaging in reproductive behavior with this one?
Unless you want your Spectre status revoked, you're working in a joint operation with Boobin from CSEC.
An Elcor. You know this one works alone.
Look, I've had to talk them down from suspending you. I've gotten a pulmonary ulcer from dealing with this mess. I can't even eat solid food.
You would benefit from shedding excess body mass, Chief.
Oh my god.
Asari intelligence is reporting sightings of Reaper forces in Sweden. The invading force appears to be the same that attacked those planets. According to the Council, these galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive
There's a terminal up there. How do I get up there?
Council called the invaders Reapers, the same term once used by a disgraced Commander Shepard to refer to a theoretical enemy. The Alliance military has abandoned the Hades Gamma Cluster to incoming Reaper forces.
We've got to keep Jake in daycare. He should be socializing with other children.
But what if there's another attack?
We can't spend our lives waiting for that.
We're in the middle of a
His voice is so deep.
away every morning.
We've got to keep Jake in daycare. He should be
Listen. Do whatever is best for your family. Just do it soon. Things are bad out there.
We will.
And thank you.
Oh, Edie is randomly around here.
Hello, Shepard.
You look like you're gathering data.
That is a safe assumption.
Anything big and world-shaking? Man's inhumanity to man? Does objective reality really exist? That kind of thing?
I was running scenarios in my head to analyze Jeff's behavior. I believe he has a strong affectionate attachment to me, but he has not stated it to anyone yet. Shepard, you have first-hand sexual experience. How do you know when someone is romantically invested?
They'll usually show signs they can't stop thinking about you. You know, asking you out, giving you presents, maybe playing music.
I lack material wants other than hardware and software upgrades, and my core programming does not assign values to music. Perhaps we could discuss how to provoke Jeff into an emotional commitment.
That's not how to think of it. It's
Oh my god.
natural. You need chemistry.
I see. There are a number of forms that can inject to simulate the desired emotional state.
Oh, that's good.
No, I mean relax and do something you both like. Something simple. For example, you both like humor.
Correct. I will see if there are comedic entertainment shows being presented on the Citadel. Scanning. Do you think he would like The Man Who Hung Himself? It appears to be about an amorous plastic surgeon.
Edie, the important thing is to have a good time, wherever you go. And if you're having fun, he probably will too.
Then the outcome is an unknown quantity. But you are saying I should attempt it anyway.
Nobody ever fell in love without being a little bit brave.
I see. I believe you have improved my chances, Shepard.
I wish there was an option to help her manipulate Joker.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods.
How are they selling collector armor?
Selections include rare technology upgrades from the Terminus systems. All licensed huntresses may apply for a professional discount. Shoot smart. Shoot. Nosastra.
I'm so sorry.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods.
That actually sounds good.
May apply for a professional professional discount.
I don't know, I'll try it.
Thank you for shopping at Nosastra Sporting Goods.
Would you like to make a purchase?
I'm afraid I can't help you.
But your manager said he could give me a refund if I made an appointment.
You're not on my appointment list, and you don't have a receipt. I don't even think we carry that version anymore.
Model, store credits, I just want my money back.
There's nothing I can do without a sales record of some kind.
I can go get the warranty book for my car.
I'm afraid I can't help you.
Look, he is not gonna leave. The sooner you refund him, the sooner you go home.
Yeah, you're right. Let's get this over with. Here.
Welcome to Agor Munitions.
Really?
Yes.
You mean it?
Of course I do.
Agor Munitions. For deals you never see coming. Remember, all purchase welcome to
That's
Super
good.
Teen Armory.
We
Made by
appreciate
Agor
your visit.
Munitions will show in your credit report as AM Trading Limited.
Fierce fighting continues as the Reapers occupy most of the battle. It appears that
I've connected with Jonas Sedaris in her cell, Commander. You can speak with her via that console.
Thanks. We'll need some privacy.
Of course. When you're done, you can also contact Commander Bailey from that terminal.
Who's that spying on me now? Ah, I see. Good. Arya's indentured servant has finally come to deliver me to freedom.
I want to talk with you before I secure your release.
Bullshit. You have no choice. And when I get out, heads will roll. Oh yes. You've killed a lot of my people. Don't think I've forgotten that.
It'd be smart to bury the threats, Sedaris.
I'll toss them into the caskets with my victims. I love holding all the cards. Even in here, you must deal with me. I have all the power.
Is that right?
Yes, Sane, my second-in-command, is a weak-willed toady. If he had balls, he'd leave me to rot and take control himself. But he won't defy me. He knows better. Now get me out of here, Shepard. Tell Bailey to release me.
Bailey, I've seen Sedaris.
So she's crazy, right? It would be ridiculous to let her out.
She's a menace. Let me try to make this problem go away.
Sounds good. I'll hold the line until I hear from you.
I mean, I think Arya would appreciate having a weak-willed toady in charge of the Eclipse.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go to the Victorian War effort.
Apparently Liara's around here?
Ilium is under attack. Alias Ray colonies across the galaxy from Paladin and Earth. The invading force appears to be the same attack those
Alternative. Try McSorley's.
There she is.
Still working?
One call leads to another, and here I was hoping I'd have time to enjoy the view. The last time I saw the Presidium, remember how it was all rubble after Sovereign attacked?
I barely got to see the Presidium before half of it got crushed.
And by the time they repaired it, it was time for the next invasion. Citadel hasn't seen the reality of this war yet. We should stock up on necessities while we can.
Such as?
ESO, heavy arms, mercenary groups.
We'll get the people. Take a moment for yourself now and then.
I know. But there's always just one more task or meeting. Speaking of which, talk to the Volus, Barlavon. He'll point you to some mercenaries willing to join us.
Oh, that was the shopkeeper who told us who said the really ominous shit.
Commander Shepard. It's been some time. Barlavon, in case you've forgotten. Financial advisor. And an acquaintance of Admiral Anderson. I admire the courage it took for him to stay and fight on your home world.
You used to be an agent for the Shadow Broker.
I still am. The broker has been exceedingly busy lately.
Oh, yes, this guy.
A team of his guards have become stranded in a Reaper-controlled territory.
He doesn't know the Shadow Broker is like 100 feet away.
The Shadow Broker fully supports your efforts against the Reapers.
I appreciate the information.
Just don't wait too long to act on it. The Reapers are advancing all too quickly. Come see me once you've completed the extraction. I'll be in my office a while longer. The galactic market is in considerable flux.
Welcome to Kanala Exports. We appreciate your visit.
Okay, what other objectives are there? Right, Darnervosk. And I guess we could talk to Sane. Yes, that's where we could talk to Sane.
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
Aha.
Please select one moment, please. Now arriving at docking.
Val, Olun's doing some heavy lobbying for the Hanar to support the war.
So he's clearly not indoctrinated. Who's opposing him?
An unnamed Hanar recently posted here from Kajay. I'll check transit records for incoming Hanar.
It all comes down to the war, and you trying to pull everyone into it.
Would you rather the Reapers win?
I'd rather spend whatever time I have left with KG.
KG wouldn't want you to spend all your time plugged into that thing.
Well, he shouldn't have died then.
Aww.
A beautiful city. You should visit. I was on my boat when, boom, the sky went black, dust and ash. A giant metal wall rushed down. I fell into the river.
You humans ever stop talking?
When I climbed out, I heard screaming. The metal wall started to move and I realized it was a leg. Only one of the Reaper's legs.
There's one down there. Talking to Frenchmen is like that. Kasumi unplugged the grief machine. Yeah.
We just got a report that another ship made it off Palaven. How many on board? 30 or 40 survivors. That's all. They said the fighting's getting worse.
Well, let's find some room for them. This is going to be home for a while.
Men, get ready for trouble.
Not here for that, Sane. Just want to talk about Jonas Sedaris' release.
Oh, you're the one coordinating that, right? My idea, you know. Arya came to me looking to gain Eclipse support. I'm leveraging it to bust the boss out.
Sane, you should run Eclipse.
Huh?
You can do it. Leave Sedaris locked up and make the deal with Arya yourself.
Arya would be a step up. And you think she'd let me run things?
I don't see why not.
Right. Right. Then that's the plan. Keep Sedaris in jail. I'll call Arya right away.
Good man.
What about the food we were promised?
Like I said, the best answer is always the one that requires you to sacrifice nothing.
Commander Bailey over at CSEC. Tell him Garrus Vicarian would consider it a personal favor if he could reallocate the shipment so these people don't starve.
Wow.
Arya wasn't kidding. The great Commander Shepard on a leash.
I'm here for my own reasons, Vosk.
Oh, sure you are. Anyway, tell her I'm impressed, but to do business, I still need my little problem taken care of.
Which is?
A Turian general named Oraka has it out for the Blue Suns. He's raising a stink over our activity in this sector. I'll commit my gang to Arya as soon as Oraka's dead.
There must be more to Oraka's complaint.
We're just making little raids along trading routes. With Arya's blessing, I might add. Oraka's just some military fossil who came out of retirement to relive the glory days and justify his existence. Losing him won't affect your war in the least, but gaining the Blue Suns, well, you know our work.
You seriously think I'll assassinate a Turian general?
Arya seems to think so. Or else, why would she send you? She knew the price. The two of you work it out. Oh, and, tell Arya I still expect her blue ass in bed with me.
I don't think that's ever going to happen.
What is it, Shepard? You knew about this? Can you be more specific? Darner Vosk expects me to kill General Oraka.
Who cares what Vosk wants? What he needs is for Oraka to stop disrupting his operations. I figured you'd talk to Oraka, see if you can get him to lay off. And if
Yeah, I was
you want
thinking.
to reason, call me, and I'll take care of it.
No need to candy coat it, Arya.
Ah, Shepard, you think you know me so well.
I just don't see why you couldn't tell me the details yourself.
Vosk needed to see you, needed to realize who he's dealing with. Plus, if I have to suffer that scumbag staring at my tits one more time, I might have to kill him.
Yeah, he mentioned that,
That I'm going to sleep with him? We all have our delusions.
God, I love Arya. She's so good. I was checking something.
I've got a list of new Hanar arrivals, Bao. Forwarding it to you.
Damn. These are all face names. The Hanar names from the Alliance raid are soul names. And Hanar soul names are private. There's no public record. Can you get back to their personal communications?
On it.
So how's the rest of the gang? Met up with anybody else?
Garrus is helping out on the Normandy.
He never could pass up a good fight. What about Jacob?
Haven't heard from him.
See, Jacob could have gotten me back onto the Normandy.
I thought you were happy with your memories of KG.
Hey, I'm nostalgic, not dead.
Why do I have a terminal sign down there? Do I have to?
The release order for Sideris. Arya Talok of all people got him to do it. Crazy.
You can say that again.
Thanks for your help, Shepard.
Bao, here's the correspondence. If there's any mention of soul names...
Hi, Sheep Mom Soul.
Zemandis. Soul name regards the works of the Enkindlers in despair. He was with the Alliance team that massacred the Batarians. He's been on special research assignment ever since.
So, he got his tentacles on some Reaper tech.
Looks that way. I'm sending you the nav point for his office. I'll meet you there.
How goes Mass Effect? It goes pretty good.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select. One moment, please.
I'm doing quests around the
Now
Citadel.
arriving at Presidium Embassy.
I can't take your word on this. But those assumptions really leave my
Zemandis?
Or should I say, regards the works of the Enkindlers in despair?
It seems this one has been apprehended, but confinement is irrelevant. The work of the Enkindlers cannot be stopped.
Why are you trying to help the Reapers?
We obtained information regarding the Enkindlers from classified sources.
The Enkindlers? You mean the Protheans?
Yes. As you are aware, Commander Shepard, The Protheans eventually became the Collectors, and the Collectors served the Reapers.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
Therefore, as a faithful servant of the Enkindlers, we too must serve the Reapers.
You big, stupid jellyfish.
You know, I support religious freedom for all species, but that's just crazy.
Your skepticism does not matter. When the Enkindlers uplift us as their chosen sapients, the galaxy will bear witness.
I don't think the Enkindlers are going to be doing anything today.
Your belief in your victory is mistaken. Our planetary defense network is largely automated. It can be disabled with a single virus, which I have just uploaded.
Damn it. Wait. A virus would be detected unless sent on low-priority channels, which have a time lag. I may be able to block the upload.
You may be delayed.
Help him! I'll handle this! Got it. Upload's disabled. Looks like we're in the... Wait.
Hi, Alchemist.
It's got some kind of failsafe. Get down!
First Javik would be proud of the face. Oh my god, Kasumi!
She was here the entire time.
She was an old friend.
I intended to arrest her.
She helped me take down the Collectors, and she just gave her life to save the Hanar homeworld.
Point taken. It was an honor to work with you, Shepard. When the time comes, I'll be there to return the favor. With a few friends.
Aww.
You can come out now.
Oh, she's fine. I was very confused.
Lucky guess.
There's no way you're recruiting me to fight in a galactic war.
The Crucible Project needs technical experts.
I'm not a scientist.
No, but you're the best thief in the galaxy, and you can hack unfamiliar technology better than anyone. They could use your help. And think of it, all that expensive tech just lying around. It's not like they're gonna check your pockets at the end of the project.
You say the nicest things. All right. I'm in. And Shep. Nice working with you again.
I love Kasumi. She's great. Arrested acquired. Hanar and Jarl forces. Like the charisma hat.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
Okay, so he's in the comments.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
Oh, that's cute,
Now
Katja.
arriving at Presidium Commons.
Have you decided how to tell him?
I don't know. A text message is so impersonal. He's off risking his life. He deserves more than that. I could record something, but I hate leaving vid messages. I always get flustered.
This is
a script. Or maybe I need to get him on a vid call so I can do it face to face.
Who knows when he'll be deployed somewhere with an open comm channel. He knew it'd be hard to communicate when he left you here.
This is reminding me of those bumper stickers you can get that says my girlfriend's husband fights for your freedom. There he is.
Commander Shepard.
General Araka. I think we met in Korra's den. You were pretty miserable, if I recall.
Oh my god, it's this
Yes.
guy.
Neck deep in drink just before I retired. I'm clean now. Reinstated.
I didn't realize
you're
it's this
taking on
guy.
Blue Suns.
I need to do my part for the Citadel, Commander. The Blue Suns are raiding C-Sec weapons shipments. I'm putting a stop to that. Those mercs are seriously jeopardizing the Citadel's ability to defend itself if the war comes here. When the war comes here.
There are other ways to secure weapons, General.
You don't think I've tried? There's a black market dealer on Citadel right now, but he won't sell his top-line arms. The Reapers are destroying everything in their path, and I can't stop them. But I can stop the Blue Suns.
Let me see what I can do for you.
I'd appreciate your help, and I'll have a plan of action ready if things fall through.
I assume it's the Conic guy.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go to the Victorian War. That's a lovely idea. I really appreciate managing.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. Thank you for shopping at Nosastra Sporting Goods.
No, actually, my husband's a Krogan.
Oh. Well, that's great. I just hope he knows which ones to fight.
Excuse me?
Oh, I didn't... Well, I just...
My husband is risking his life to protect us right now.
I'm so sorry. That was thoughtless.
Jesus Christ.
I'm so sorry.
No, I understand.
Yeah, you should say, yeah, you should be able to say, hey, like, if I'm gonna get you on, like, the Saving the Galaxy thing, I need you to stop, like, raiding weapon shipments. I will, like, supply you with weapons.
According to the Council, these galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive and organized invasion plan.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go to the Victorian War effort.
Oh, there.
Look, Commander, I don't want any trouble. I'm authorized to sell here, and all my arms are legal, see?
These are lightweight weapons. Where's your top-end inventory?
Shit, you slumming for C-Sec too? I already got harassed by the old Turian with a bad attitude. Yeah, I got much better stuff, but it's off the market. Galaxy's going belly up. Credit won't mean anything once the Reapers are through.
So what exactly are you saying?
Whatever happens, I figure there'll be survivors, but it'll be chaos. I'm betting things will run on a barter system. So I'm getting a jump. My best stock only trades for hard goods and artifacts with real value.
So what gets me access to your top shelf?
Heh, Turian just waved credits in my face and spat on it. Nice to see you have flexibility. If you find any rare pieces when you're out saving the galaxy, bring them back. Then I'm happy to share my top stock with C-Sec, no problem. Outside of that, I gotta stick to my guns.
Barter systems don't actually exist, my friend,
Credits
yeah.
don't talk with me, Commander. C-Sec wants my top.
Welcome to Cybertine Armory. Thank you for shopping at Cybertine Armory.
You gotta scan planets? That's dumb.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's...
Right, and I should go back and get the evidence. He really did say cloaca margarine. Jesus Christ.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please. One moment, please. Now arriving at ward level Purgatory.
I hate this guard duty assignment. I hate everything right now.
nothing to do about it. We each stand duty in our own ways. At least your wife and the kids went on that trip you mentioned a while back. Where was it again? They canceled the trip. Donated the funds to some charity when Earth was hit. And then... Paladin. Shit. I'm sorry.
Aww.
Didn't think I was making it off, Benny.
No, neither did I. Neither did I.
They had it. If he hadn't drawn their fire, well, we wouldn't have made it. No, not a goddamn chance. I couldn't have done that. What he did.
So what am I supposed to do?
Well, there's dance floors over there.
Not dancers, dumbass. Oh, come on. If there's an ass shaking somewhere on this station, you guys know where it is.
Okay, I don't know what to do for that guy. For that ambassador guy.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
New message. Come to Dock 42 on the Citadel. A Batarian named Bray will be waiting.
Commander?
Oh, I totally forgot about Dr. Bryson.
I want you to match this against all known locations and update the map. Then contact the field teams for a progress report.
Yes, sir.
I'm Commander Shepard. We've been expecting you. Just a moment. And Hadley, could you gather the Leviathan data for us?
Oh!
Apologies, Commander. The rest of my team is out investigating leads right now. I'm Dr. Garrett Bryson, and this is Task Force Aurora.
What's your assignment?
Yes, this is the
Mandates to
Leviathan
investigate
DLC.
Legends, rumors, old stories about the Reapers before anyone knew they existed.
That's an interesting goal, but is anyone doubting the Reapers exist these days?
The Alliance is still desperate for intelligence. Reaper motives, their operational tactics. Anything
His
that can
face
give us
looks
an edge.
completely different from anyone else in this game.
When the rest of the galaxy says something doesn't exist, I take that as a chance to prove that it does.
So you're in it for the challenge.
For the truth. Even as late as 2148, humanity still thought aliens were a myth.
That's so weird!
That was within my lifetime. Once that myth was proven to be reality, our entire history changed.
Reapers were part of that reality, too.
But even they have a history, Commander. If we could just uncover it, there may be a weakness we can exploit.
I could have used your help 3 years ago.
Yes. If people had paid more attention to your Prothean beacon, we might not be in this war. But now with new information we've uncovered, a breakthrough is near. Hadley, do you have the data?
No!
This is Commander Shepard. I need C-Sec at my location, now!
You should
Too perfect looking for this world.
The darkness can't be breached.
Transit records show his name is Derek Hadley. He's worked here for a couple months.
Shepard, I monitored a C-Sec alert from this location. Were you harmed? I'm fine, but I could use your help sorting this out, Edie. Take a look through their files. I need to know what this task force was up to. At once.
What? What's happening?
You tell me.
I was gathering our data when you arrived, and then it was dark. Cold. Like I was someplace else.
And then?
I don't know! A gun was in my hand. Dr. Bryson. There was a loud noise.
That was you shooting him.
I didn't do it. It wasn't me. You have to believe that.
So someone else pulled that trigger.
But I would never do that!
Commander, this does resemble reports of indoctrination.
Indoctrination? Me?
What about that Leviathan Bryson mentioned? How does that tie in?
It's some kind of creature. Our field teams have been tracking it. That artifact came in from our researcher, Garneau. He sent an audio log if you wanna...
What's wrong?
Turn back.
What are you talking about?
The darkness cannot be breached.
Damn it, get him over to the clinic. See if they can tell us what's wrong with him.
Damn.
Yes, ma'am.
Commander, you'll want to see this. It's an outgoing message from Dr. Bryson to Admiral Hackett.
Dr. Bryson, you have an update? Admiral, the Leviathan of Dis that we've been investigating, I think we're really onto something. Give me the brief.
Voice changed a bit,
20
yeah.
years ago, the Batarians discovered a Reaper corpse that had died in battle. They covered it up and denied it ever existed. But I'm intrigued by the larger implication. What could have killed the Reaper in the first place? Exactly. That's the real Leviathan. It's worth pursuing. Continue your investigation and update me on the progress.
There is also a follow-up message from a few weeks later.
Admiral, the Reapers are shadowing my field teams as if they're hunting Leviathan themselves. Whatever it is, I believe Leviathan is nothing less than a Reaper killer. Almost an apex predator, and it has them nervous. If we could just find it, imagine the impact on the war. I'm formally requesting assistance in tracking it down. You'll have it. This is now your top priority, Doctor. Find that thing.
It appears we were meant to be that assistance. I see Bryson's point. Anything capable of bringing a Reaper down is worth finding. Despite the potential dangers it could pose, I would agree. But we won't know unless we can find it. Bryson's assistant did say they recently received a log from their field researcher. It may yield more information. This must be the artifact the assistant mentioned. And here's the log.
Dr. Bryson, it's Garneau. I'm sending
Yeah,
you
I'm
an
aware,
artifact
Themis.
about the only thing I found there, in fact. Maybe it's nothing, but I'd swear Leviathan came through here. I'm gonna crunch some numbers. Burn up the rest of this project travel allowance. Maybe I can project our Reaper killer's movements. I'll check in when I get to the next site.
Garneau appears to be our best lead to track Leviathan, but he does not state a destination. Let's focus on what he does say, then. He mentioned extrapolating Leviathan's path. And crunching numbers. He wasn't flying blind. He had data. A significant amount of data, judging by this office. So how do we narrow it down? Bryson and his colleagues evidently used a galaxy map search program in their hunt for Leviathan. It may help us locate Garneau. Does this tell us where Garneau went? No. But we may be able to narrow down his location if we find clues he was using in his search for Leviathan. Is this Prothean?
Yes. I believe Dr. Bryson and Liara would have had much to discuss.
Can you add a search filter for locations known to have Prothean ruins or artifacts?
Adding the search filter, you may examine the results on the Galaxy Map program.
Prothean artifacts.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
So Prothean activity is irrelevant. It's just a husk head! What the fuck? Why does he got that? Why does what the fuck? Why does he just have a head of a husk? It's a TF2 joke? Oh my god, it is.
These are all murders in which the accused lacked a known motive and claimed memory loss.
Just like Bryson's assistant. You think Garneau was following a trail of blackout crimes?
It is possible. We need to find data matching dates and locations for crimes of this nature.
Does he just need a living head to torture?
Here's the time and date chart for the crimes. Can you filter for murders where the killer claimed memory loss?
Adding this search filter to the Galaxy Map.
Blackout crimes.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Ooh.
Sovereign. Vanguard of our destruction. How's that working out for you, big guy?
Wouldn't this be an indoctrination risk?
By Anne Bryson, age 9.
This does not seem relevant at the moment.
March 7th, 2186. I'm looking at the Rachni. Their movements during the Rachni Wars suggest alien influence. But the timing is wrong. And Rachni weren't implanted with Reaper tech. What if Leviathan was preparing the Rachni to fight the Reapers?
What do you think, Edie?
It is possible that Bryson's team is using ancient Rachni fleet activity to find Leviathan. If we can find data on the movement of ancient Rachni ships, those appear to be sightings of ships that match Rachni signatures.
Can you add a cross-reference for locations of sightings?
Adding the search filter now.
Meteorite fragment, maybe?
He was studying it as an object of importance. We should look more closely at a sample.
Is that a mass driver? Fringe academic
Meteorite
approach.
sample.
Yeah.
Traces of element 0. Would Leviathan need EZO?
While it is not consumed as fuel during FTL travel, element 0 will decay after several centuries of active use. If Leviathan is old enough, it would need to replenish its supplies.
Okay. Can you give me a search filter for locations with element 0?
Adding it now.
The Thorian, a life form discovered on Ferris, provides fascinating insight into the life cycle of a truly alien species. Unlike conventionally intelligent life, it does not use mass relays. Prothean artifacts would not interest it. Commander Shepard claims that Reaper enemies cultivated life to evolve along lines they could predict. Using technology the Reapers controlled, the Thorian is an exception to that rule. It evolved to use organic tools rather than conventional technology.
Bryson was tracking unexplained creature sightings.
Bryson was not merely tracking sightings. He was attempting to extrapolate a course.
And Garneau could have been following that course. Edie, can you add a search filter for systems along that projected path?
Doing so now.
This is neat.
Dr. Bryson, per your request, I'm clearing Task Force Aurora for interception
outstrips anything on the council. Excellent. Our scientists will work day and night to bring its secrets to the hegemony. One concern, Commander. The real Leviathan of Dis, the thing that destroyed the ship, is still out there. Unaccounted for. Irrelevant. The ship is our priority. And as far as the rest of the galaxy is concerned, there is no Leviathan of Dis. There never was.
By Anne Bryson, age 9. This does not seem relevant at the moment.
What if the daughter was relevant, though? Was that ancient art of a Reaper? Point and click adventure arc, yeah?
Element 0 deposits. Based on the search results, Garno is in one of these 5 systems. I have marked the Normandy map with possible locations. We can leave now, unless you wish to further narrow the search. Rachni activity. No
Nope.
results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant. 5 possible systems. Alien sightings? Three possibilities.
There must be one more thing. There's like space for one more thing. Oh, hello.
By Anne Bryson, age 9. This does not seem relevant at the moment.
At the moment, seems, yeah, it does seem like a Chekhov's gun. The piles of books near the toilet? Ooh. No, they're not interactable. Hello.
Loch Ness Monster? Plesiosaur. Loch Ness Monster's more interesting. Interesting and non-existent.
The Prothean thing we found was irrelevant. Yeah, and I only have 5 options, and it's really clear that there's a space for a 6th one. Oh, we applied that one, the creature sightings thing. Wouldn't the husk head also be an indoctrination risk?
By Anne Bryson, age 9.
This does not seem relevant at the moment.
Oh, yes, I totally missed here.
Sir, this is Bryson. We know the Reapers are after Leviathan. Studying Reaper hunting patterns could be vital to finding it.
That data is classified top secret, Dr. Bryson. If it falls into the wrong hands...
It won't. The data's encrypted. I'll keep the decryption key safe. Close to my heart.
Close to his heart. The hell does that mean?
Would smoking that husk head be an indoctrination risk? I don't know why, Alchemist, when he thought about that, I thought you meant smoking as in, like, putting it in the vape.
The Reaper fleet activity is encrypted, per Bryson's statement in the log.
He said he was keeping the decryption key close to his heart.
The daughter.
By Anne Bryson, age 9.
Records indicate Anne is now 28. She works for the Alliance.
Bryson was keeping the encryption key close to his heart. What's closer than family?
An interesting hypothesis. But I detect no trace of the decryption key in this... art.
I was smoking that real husk shit using that husk. I'm reminded of a story of someone who accidentally vaped the americium in a smoke detector.
Another piece of Anne Bryson's childhood art.
Wait a minute. Well, take a look at that.
I can use these numbers to construct a decryption key.
All right, let's get back to the datapad we found earlier.
How do you even do that? He was disassembling smoke detectors. I can't remember for what reason. And then the little tiny piece of americium, which is really tiny and small, like fell into his vape or something. And he didn't realize it, and he smoked it.
Decryption complete. Analyzing data. These movements do not match the standard invasion pattern. The Reapers are searching for something.
And I'll bet Garneau used this intel. Can you make a search filter for it?
Of course.
Don't do that on your bong desk, for fuck's sake, yeah? Aha.
Reaper activity.
There we go.
We have a match, marking the galaxy map.
Good. Let's go find Garneau.
Drinking that Henny and driving the Normandy through the Citadel's hole while my ops and C-Sec screaming at me to put her rubber on. God, Aria Taloka, Spita! The sovereign flow? Not even the fucking shadow broker knows what the fuck is wrong with me. Told me to find artifacts here. I did not let the timer run out. A large rock planet, Vana is covered in prodigious amounts of dry ice, leaving only thin traces of gas for its atmosphere. Uranium deposits drew Batarian miners to Vana long ago, and when that was exhausted, they moved on to its magnesium. The Reapers have exterminated the colony here, punching holes in the domed cities and leaving its occupants to asphyxiate. Damn.
Signal confirmed.
There's something else over here? Or is that just part of the UI? Okay, there's just a weird line on the UI for some reason. Damn, that's a scary noise.
Evasion successful. Oh, I was supposed to go over to the other system. I don't have fuel. Is there no fuel depot here? Do I need to go find a fucking fuel depot? Fuck you, game. No, there's no fuel depot here. What? Where do I find fuel? There's one.
one isn't giving me any Reaper alertness.
I found something. We have located Garneau.
Mojave is a metallic asteroid in the very sparse Nahada belt. It has high nickel and iron content in the form of comosite. The rights to mine Mojave belong to TGS Mineral Works, who sell their products primarily to the colonists of Arvuna. A close flyby reveals light emanating from its facilities. This is a real mission then. I'll take Javik and Liara, I think. I think I'll try the Eviscerator. Way higher damage. What the fuck? Okay, I couldn't do any more. I lost control, apparently.
We're about 5 minutes out, Commander.
What exactly is on this asteroid?
Mining facility. TGS Mineral Works. Small operation. Could be a good place for Leviathan to hide.
We've all read Edie's notes on Bryson's lab. Any questions?
Do we have any more information on what Leviathan could be?
Not really. We only know it killed a Reaper.
But it is this Garneau human, Bryson's partner, we must locate.
Right. If we find Garneau, we find Leviathan.
Understood.
The doctor was right. Anything powerful enough to kill a Reaper needs to be investigated. Just hope Garneau has the answers we need.
I'm reading Reaper enemy signatures in the asteroid field.
Bryson said they were shadowing his field teams. If they're after Leviathan too, Reapers are a good sign.
That's
Damn.
Not something you hear every day.
Yeah!
Take us in.
What's this gun
Don't
like?
go anywhere, Cortez. We'll grab this guy
Damn.
and be right out. Keep me updated on the Reaper situation.
Yes, Commander.
Scouting party.
That sounds larger than the term scouting party would suggest.
Oh, that caused the biotic explosion. Damn. Okay, I think I prefer the other shotgun. I'm stuck. Damn. Yo. Oh, Javik's down already. They're all floor masters, true.
Serious troops arrive.
The people in this facility will be scared.
Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. All guests need to sign in at reception.
They should be panicked.
Oh.
I'm Commander Shepard of the Alliance. You just had Reaper troops attacking your front door.
Are they still there?
I've taken care of them for now.
I see. That will be all.
That will be. Hello?
Looking at Shepard like,
Yes.
chat listen, baby.
Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. How can we help you?
Yes, for the tour. Please sign in.
You don't seem worried about those Reapers.
Lots of Dutch angles in this conversation.
TGS Mineral Works is a small to mid-level supplier of tungsten to the galaxy.
That's not what I meant.
Are you familiar with the applications of tungsten?
I'm looking for a researcher named Dr. Garneau. It would have arrived within the last couple weeks. If he's still here, I need to speak to him.
Tell me more about
Dr.
tungsten.
Garneau.
Do you need to see a doctor?
How about I just go in and look around?
No. The access elevator is broken.
And now, we're done. Step away.
Step away. You don't belong here.
Commander, something is wrong here.
That was very obvious.
Carefully.
He was living in the depths. Where is he now? Safe, locked up. He can't hurt us now.
Excuse me.
You don't belong here.
Dr. Trifon, your appeal is denied, your resources are cut off, and you've been reassigned. Clean out your office and report to Dr. Lan. There'll be no further discussion. Some of the applications of tungsten? Tungsten has a lot of applications. It is, as far as I know, the metal with the highest melting point. which makes it at like well over 2,000 degrees Celsius.
This is unnerving.
It is also one of the heaviest metals.
It was an accident, but he died.
I don't know what to think about that.
It's also one of the the densest metals there are that exist in any significant quantity, which means it's often used for armor-piercing munitions.
I'm looking for a Dr. Garneau.
I don't know what you mean.
The filter they have on the voices sounds so weird.
Repair terminal activated.
I'll set the drone to repair the elevator, but we have to stay with it.
Repairs initiated.
Cast tungsten balls? Security log past 7 days. Randall, Jan, Garneau. Yep, Garneau's there. Obviously.
The security log for the elevator said Garneau was here in the last week. Why would they lie about that?
No idea. Let's hope we don't have to look too far.
After comparing the stomach contents of Aaron from 8 different regions, we must reevaluate our current understanding of their feeding practices. What? To whoever is moving my stuff, some of the data I've been compiling on how historical weather events affect Hanar government have gone missing. If you moved it, please return it. It is the culmination of years of research. Damn.
None of this makes sense for workers at a mining station.
Have you seen Dr. Garneau?
You shouldn't be here.
Evolutionary implications of human biotics.
Turn back. You shouldn't be here.
This new crossbreed appears harmless and would be inconspicuous. However, it is exceedingly dangerous. Damn. Oh my god. Yeah, you can get a cube of tungsten that's like really heavy.
That's the merciful route.
Absolutely. That's the data to use.
Oh, has it put them up to various research projects? Yeah.
Welcome to the Mineral Lab. Our researchers are always hard at work. Tungsten is remarkably versatile. We're endlessly finding exciting ways to improve and expand our operations. Our researchers will happily answer all your questions.
Turn back. You shouldn't be here.
This is a restricted security terminal. A level 5 passcode is required for access.
I don't have one.
Access denied.
Turn back. You don't belong here.
Yeah, I'm getting that feeling.
You shouldn't be here.
TGS Mineral Works is focused on
Oh, that's a good one.
This is a restricted area. An active patient file number is required.
I don't have that.
Access denied.
turn back.
Sector E maintenance. Since applying recent feedback, your work has shown us vast improvement. Your work with the corrupted skin samples we acquired was impressive. You are being given a promotion and a raise in security access level. Thank you for your hard work. This review is confidential. Employees are encouraged not to leave reviews in view of others.
Personnel ID. Huh.
This is a restricted area. An active patient file number is required.
I don't have that.
Access denied.
Unfortunately, he left a review in view of others.
TGS Mineral Works has an eye on the future. Cutting-edge research drives us forward.
Due to increasing electrical storm activity, communications with the beta site research team have been delayed.
Attention. Comm system is offline. This message was not sent.
Bryson, it's Cornell. I've had to go into hiding, and I need you to come get me. I found another one of those artifacts here. More important than we realized. It's in the mines. Here's the nav point. That's where I'll be. If something happens, I'm attaching a passcode that I hacked together. It'll open any security terminal. Bryson, something is very wrong here. Please hurry. Arnold out.
So he's still here. Do we have that passcode hack?
Yes, just input it at the security terminal.
Punch in Garneau's terminal hack and see what it gets us.
Access granted.
The ship dropped him off a week ago.
It appears he had full access at one point before going into hiding.
That's just like generic human male Mass Effect face.
Unknown male was involved in an altercation in the mines.
This Garneau human was headed to the mines.
Looks like he was taken to the med bay.
You are in the mineral lab, a low security, all access area. The med bay is restricted to authorized personnel with active patient file numbers.
I have the file number.
Let's go get Garneau.
So they're like indoctrinated by Leviathan. I guess.
This is a restricted area. An active patient file number is required.
File 7364.
Access granted.
Lots of scratches on the windows. Yeah.
Is that Garneau?
I hope not, or we've hit a dead end.
If you are looking for Garneau, you have found him. I am Dr. Garneau.
I'm Commander Shepard of the Alliance. Are you all right?
Yes. Only I'm trapped in here.
What's been going on in this place?
I was doing my research. Until the incident.
They attacked you.
It's true. But aside from my confinement, I'm fine.
Bryson's research led me to you.
He does sound weird,
Bryson
yeah.
sent you?
He's dead, Doctor. Killed by his assistant.
I see.
I need you to tell me everything.
Especially as he's not subtitled as Garneau.
Bryson seemed to think it killed a Reaper.
It's a myth. A dead end.
In your call to Bryson, you mentioned an artifact.
I did? No.
Yes, Doctor, you did. But now we've got Reaper forces attacking, so I need to break you out. We'll grab the artifact and go.
Reapers. The darkness must not be breached.
The darkness?
Why do you pursue me?
Doctor?
Leave the artifact. You will not take what is mine.
He is not himself. This is not Garneau we are talking to.
That's cool.
You killed a Reaper. I need your help.
You bring only death.
That's very silly, though.
Someone has cut the power.
There he is.
Leave this place.
Wait! We need to get to that artifact before he does.
He said it was in the mines.
We'll need to find a different route. Garneau's notes gave us a nav point for the artifact.
According to my map, there's a service door at the next tram station.
Looks like we're not the only ones headed that way.
But we're the only ones who will come out alive.
Oh, I can jump over this, right. The dual throw is actually quite good. Swarmer. Oh, yeah, I'm definitely not supposed to be doing this at this part of the game, am I?
Watch our flank!
Oh no, I hate this pistol. Which is cool, but I don't like the way it feels is the main problem. Oh, this is So, enemies I know are from way later in the game, yeah. Is there a good point at which to leave this, DLC? Okay, I can pick it up later. Okay. I was wondering about that because I'm like, this might be problematic. Actually, I'm not sure how to feel about it now. The more I use it, the more I like it. No, let the ads go. It's early in the fight. And people have obviously already seen this part. Oh, I should have cryoed. Damn, they got their titties out. Oh, the arrow's down again. %500 on shields barriers, neat. I probably need to actually take an SMG though for it to be worthwhile. They are freaky.
Okay, let's find that artifact.
Oh, that only hit one.
What just happened?
Looks like the door's power supply's been cut.
The
trouble spots are out there. We should send this repair drone.
We'll need to escort it.
But the drone is damaged. Its power reserves are limited.
Let's make it quick then.
I assume there'll be more enemies? What the fuck was that? That was an interesting bug. I'm not commenting on what it is exactly that we're seeing here because this is obviously spoilers, but...
One repair done, one to go. Gotta hold on a little longer.
Understood. Stay close to the drone.
Got it.
Commander, we still need to escort that drone.
You need to be closer to the drone.
I didn't realize it had moved. Oh God. Come on, cryo. Ow. Oh, shit. I almost died there, straight up.
I hear you. I'm on it.
The arrow's down again. Get yo.
We need to get that drone over there, Commander.
Oh my God, another one.
Let's head back. Yours should be online.
See you, Thorir. I need to go get dinner.
The artifact.
Like in Bryson's office. Move! I got a shot. Garneau!
Damn it.
Commander, come quickly.
What have you got?
That human was not the one called Garneau. This is. And he's been dead for a while.
So Leviathan can have Bryson killed, can take over this colony, and he can use them as puppets. Huh. Anything else useful?
Encrypted data. There's also a personal log with 8 missed calls from someone named Dr. Ann Bryson.
Ann Bryson?
The daughter.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I'm Commander Shepard. You all right?
I think so. I feel strange, but all right.
Do you recognize this man?
I've never seen him before in my life.
Someone here killed him.
Someone here? How is that possible? I'm so sorry.
Can you tell me anything about what happened to you?
Not really. I remember it just seemed cold. I remember a feeling cold and dark.
If dark was a feeling, that's exactly what I felt.
That artifact, do you know where it came from?
Came out of the mine. Right. Head office was supposed to send someone. That's about all I can...
Cortez, what's your situation? Can you bring the shuttle?
Affirmative. Strangest thing. A couple of minutes ago, the Reaper forces broke off and left.
Reaper. What's a Reaper?
What year do you think this
So
is?
he's been under control for a while.
2176.
2176 was 10 years ago.
What?
Let's arrange for these people to be evacuated into temporary quarantine.
No memory of the last 10 years. They'll have a lot of catching up to do.
It would seem Leviathan has the power to take down a Reaper, and possesses the ability to indoctrinate.
Could it be a Reaper itself?
If it is a Reaper, then I want to know what it's up to. How long has it been out here, and more importantly, why? Edie, did we get anything from Garneau's notes?
Yes. They suggest that
Hi, Neo.
created a way to block the artifact's mind-affecting properties. The artifact seems to be the key.
Agreed. When I head back to Bryson's office, I want you there.
Yes, Commander.
I want to know just what the hell these artifacts really are and what they can do.
They're powerful, whatever they are, and dangerous.
And we've got one sitting right in the middle of the Citadel.
Dina made an offer and I accepted. I'm a Spectre. I can't believe it. With everything falling apart, does this even mean anything? All the authority, resources, freedom, the whole scary package, but yeah. Planning on sneaking out soon. That was whack. I'm not gonna press forward with that DLC until much later in the game, given the enemies we saw there. She turned her head unnaturally far. Look at that. Did you see how far she turned her head? She's not doing it again. She's not doing it anymore. She's an owl. Terminus fleet, the Bloodpack's mercenaries have been compared to floods, wildfires, and other calamities. Yeah. Should probably talk to Diana. She has, like, stuff to talk about.
Yes, Commander. Of course.
Commander Shepard.
Why do I have to do that animation every time?
You mean the biggest story in 50,000 years that I can in no way talk about?
So you have seen him.
Hold on.
Just wondering.
God, I still can't believe you can see your nips.
You know, do we need to talk, Commander? Let me know when we do.
Okay, we don't actually have anything to talk about right now. There's no, like, interview yet. Like 5 seconds? Oh my god.
You're saying they survived into this cycle?
Yes. We called them collectors. They fought for the Reapers. For a long time, no one knew they were Prothean.
And when did you realize?
Shepard had no choice but to kill the ones she encountered. They were all indoctrinated, and had been for a long time. I'm sorry.
I am grateful. It was an act of mercy.
Yes, I suppose it was.
What even are these tables that Javik has? They're so weird. Where did he get them?
I saw many strange things in our war against the Reapers. An entire settlement of Densorian were once studying things far beyond their knowledge. Celestial mechanics, morphological simulations of galactic language. Things even we didn't understand. At the time, I thought they were crazy. But now, after what occurred on that asteroid, I wonder.
Oh yeah, we should have the engineers back.
So, Gabby, have you seen Edie's new body?
Oh, I knew this was coming.
I just mean, it's an amazing work of engineering. Elastic titanium silicon polymers, ultra-light harmonic phased power cells. And if she ever accidentally walks into a wall, there's just so much padding.
Ugh, I knew it.
Wish I were a wall.
You pretty much are, Kenneth.
Yeah, very gibberish.
Great to be back.
Feels good to be in an Alliance uniform again.
Welcome aboard, Chief.
Nothing to report.
Hey,
Anything,
Adeptus.
How's Engineer Donnelly working out?
The kid's got talent. Now if he could just learn to shut his damn mouth.
Problems?
I'm sorry, Commander. Donnelly is dedicated, knowledgeable, and thinks on his feet. I'm glad to have him on my team. Could use a lesson or two about respecting chain of command, but I've handled the likes of him before. No need for concern.
How's Engineer Daniels working out?
Her, I like. She's sharp and knows propulsion theory better than most physicists I've met. And she's easy to work with, too. Always said you had an eye for talent. Good job bringing her back to the Alliance.
Carry on, Adams.
I was doing pretty good. We did the first part of the Leviathan DLC, which I think was a mistake to do this early. Mostly because I didn't realize I was walking into the Leviathan DLC.
I told you Shepard would come visit.
Damn, I got so many models. Hamster. Trying to guess what that was on the desk, but I couldn't tell. Shepard puts her gunpla in order, yeah? Oh my god, that outfit for Garrus is so edgy. ED's alt outfits are somehow even hornier. I like how there aren't, like, walls for some reason there.
A new notification is available on the private messages terminal.
My sources told me the production numbers were wrong at that mining facility. I assumed they were just smuggling red sand. I never took the time to look closer. Too much intel. Too many places for secrets to hide. I'm going to have to start sleeping less.
Liara, you should probably get some sleep. What Javik says is true, is people were imperialists who left the rest of the galaxy quaking in terror. And I think he would sacrifice all of us without a thought if it could bring them all back again. I reviewed my old notes today. They're so childish. Did we romanticize the Protheans because we were dazzled by the technology they left behind? Are these really the people I dedicated my life to studying? Oh my god. Oh my god! Is this being shitty people so it makes them interesting? Yeah. Sand that's rich in iron? Yeah. Red sand has been established as a drug before. Oh, there's another model. I'm sorry, imagine like you're working on a terminal and you just see orange. Everything is just orange and it's bright orange and it's glaring into your eyes. And yeah, the stars are like 5 feet away again. Anyways, I've been streaming for almost 6 hours? It's 9:40? Alright, we're wrapping up stream. All right, if you are in the chat and you didn't know I have a Discord, here's my Discord. You should join it. You didn't know I have a Discord. Here's my Discord. You should join it. You didn't know I have a Discord. Here's my Discord. You should join it. Oh no, it's looping. Oh no. Who do we raid? Let's raid Morgan because it's been a while since we've raided her. The read message is literally just hi, Momo. I'll see you all on Friday. I'll be doing Nebulous Fleet Command. Good night, everybody.